Pretty good day all in all, over. Good morning. Golf Lima Bravo. This is Chavis. Good morning.
ECARS, East Coast radio service. Hey, 1M to Kilo Alpha 1 Mexico, that's radio service. You're on the area where you're listening to. Yeah. It's pretty common. I think having your day in your car quite a good day. Good Thanksgiving yesterday. Not real quick. Turkey. That's all the way through there. Pittsburgh. I've been to the Warriors side of Pittsburgh and Mercer County. Since I thought they were I didn't have my face damage, but don't get downtown Pittsburgh often. I tell you what, I think I better come on along here before I get accused of running the rescue red as opposed to the service. So, 73 Street, still on the line. Beautiful conversation coming out of the phone. No, that's Steve. Thanksgiving was good. See, but somebody else wants to jump in here Radio service 3. Wow, what a signal you're doing.
советую посмотреть этот фильм, который, я думаю, никого не оставит равнодушным. Стоит отметить, что Сантьяго не только прекрасный режиссер, но и прекрасный актер. Так, в 2015 году он исполнил главную роль в фильме режиссера Гуаньху «Мистер Шеф». В центре событий фильма молодой мужчина, имевший когда-то авторитет среди преступного сообщества Пекина. Его зовут Мистер Шеф. В прошлом он обладал большим авторитетом, а сейчас владеет небольшим магазинчиком. У главного героя есть сын, который лишь добавляет забот старику в жизнь случае. Однажды Паренек втягивает отца в очередные неприятности. Он влюбляется в местную красотку, которая встречается с неким Крисом, сыном влиятельного гангстера. Узнав о взаимной симпатии, Крис устраивает потасовку, во время которой его дорогой автомобиль оказывается поврежден. Затем он берет соперника в заложники, требует его отца денежную компенсацию. Мистер Шейд вступается за сына, пытается усмирить молодежь своим авторитетом. За роль в фильме «Мистер Шейд» Сантьяго получил награды как лучший актер сразу 3 китайских кинофестивалей. Однако, несмотря на успех, он заявляет, что больше сниматься в фильмах не планирует, отдавая предпочтение режиссерской работе. Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу на досуге. Спасибо вам за внимание и до новых
Его адрес www.ECARS.CN.
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Пекин принят мирным отношениям сепаратистов, бросающих вызов суверенитету и целостности Китая. Об этом заявила официальный представитель канцелярии Совета КНР по делам Тайваня Цзу Фэньян. Мои коллеги продолжат тему. Теперь заявлено официально. В китайском черном списке сепаратистов, в котором до этого момента находились трое самых злостных сторонников независимости Тайваня, появится еще больше людей. Мы заметили, что в последнее время весьма активизировались некоторые тайваньские сепаратисты. Они даже сами заявили, мол, сожалеют о том, что их не включили в список. Но не беспокойтесь, у них будет время пожалеть о своих действиях. По словам официального представителя канцелярии Госсовета КНР по делам Тайваня, прогрессивной партии на Тайване неправомерно стремится к независимости, однако поправки в Конституцию и вступает в сговор с местными силами. Бу также ответил на вопросы о расследовании предполагаемых нарушений на фабриках по производству химических волокон, текстиля и цемента, принадлежащих тайваньской дальневосточной группе. Нарушающие закон поведения, вовлеченные компаниями, назначенные на данный момент наказания опубликованы на официальных веб-сайтах соответствующих правоохранительных органов. Согласно юридическим процедурам, каждый может найти и прочитать их. По словам чиновника, континентальная часть Китая приветствует здоровые деловые отношения через пролив и защищает законные интересы предприятий на Тайване, но будет наказывать сепаратистов и их сторонников. Джу Фанлян добавила, что связи через пролив постоянно развиваются. Вскоре китайцы запланировали шанхайско-тайбэйский городской форум и форум пролива. Отвечая на вопрос о недавних контактах руководства Демократической прогрессивной партии США и Литвой, представитель канцелярии отметила, что материк не оставит без ответа ситуацию, в которой кто-либо попытается перейти красную линию. Силы пытаются вступить в сговор с тайваньскими сепаратистами, что использование Тайваня для сдерживания Китая действительно опасно и будет иметь последствия. Как говорится, днем рано или поздно себя подожжет. Джу Фанлян еще раз подчеркнула, что Пекин решительно выступает против официальных контактов между Соединенными Штатами и Тайванем в любой форме. Напомню, США внесли Тайвань в список участников саммита за демократию, который пройдет в формате видеоконференции 9-10 декабря 2020 года.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio
решительно осудил приглашение Соединенными Штатами и Тайваня на саммит за демократию, мероприятие, которое пройдет в формате видеоконференции в декабре. В дипломатическом ведомстве напомнили, что в мире существует только один Китай. Правительство КНР является единственным законным правительством, представляющим весь Китай. Тайвань является неотъемлемой частью территории Китая. Эту позицию разделяет большинство стран мира.
Принцип одного Китая – общепризнанная норма в международных отношениях. Тайвань не имеет никакого другого статуса в международном праве, кроме как составной части Китая. Если Соединенных Штатов в очередной раз доказывают, что демократия – это просто ложь. Это инструмент использования Соединенными Штатами для продвижения своих геостратегических целей, подавления других стран, разделения мира и служения своим целям.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Министр обороны КНР Украины и обороны России Сергей Шойгу по видеосвязи провели переговоры о двустороннем сотрудничестве. Они высказали, что не грозящее партнерство в военной сфере и подвели промежуточные итоги работы по углублению взаимодействия, особенно в области современных учений и подготовки. Они договорились о ряде бизнеса договоренностей, достигнутые лидерами двух стран, и активно сотрудничать в таких областях, как стратегические маневры и совместное патрулирование. В переговорах также приняли участие командующие военно-морскими и военно-воздушными силами двух стран. Они отметили необходимость продолжать защиту интересов Китая и России, безопасности и стабильности в региональном и глобальном масштабах. Беларусь использует мигрантов, чтобы дестабилизировать ситуацию в ЕС. С таким заявлением в Европарламенте выступила глава Еврокомиссии Ursula von der Leyen.
Эти действия являются частью усилий по дестабилизации Европейского Союза и наших соседей. Беларусь использует мигрантов в качестве
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
который они сталкиваются.
В качестве мер реагирования Брюсселю предложили вносить в черный список транспортных операторов, причастных к доставке мигрантов к европейским границам. Председатель Евросовета Шарль Мишель анонсировал также запрет Беларуси арендовать самолеты у европейских компаний. Ожидается, что страны ЕС утвердят пакет санкций в ближайшие дни. Эксперты Еврокомиссии привели к тому Беларусь, чтобы оценить ситуацию с мигрантами. Между тем, Минск настаивает, что обвинения в искусственном создании миграционного кризиса на границе с ЕС абсурдны и не соответствуют действительности. Белорусские чиновники заявляют, что работают над решением проблемы беженцев на границе, включая их размещение во временных убежищах, оказание медицинской помощи и сотрудничество с международными.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Временного размещения беженцев на белорусскую
Good morning, Oscar. Coming in over top of the foreign broadcast. How are you today?
Сейчас живут около 10 человек, которые спешно надеются через почту попасть в Германию. Подробности у коллеги Демьян.
временного размещения беженцев. принцип раздачи.
Yeah, boy, I never go shopping on this day. This is like the what I would consider the worst day in the universe for shopping. But for those that do it, I understand it's a lot of fun. Over.
Наступлением холодов
Well, I'm not going to any big department stores or
около
anything.
2000 человек.
My problem is I gotta go pick up
В
groceries.
открытом транспортно-логистическом центре
Ну,
сейчас
это ладно,
около
Надю.
2000 беженцев, людей из России толком для грузов, включая пол и второго этажа. Белорусское правительство предоставило американцам предметы первой необходимости, включая настольные ковры, товары повседневного обихода. Многие беженцы признаются, что жить тут очень нелегко.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's tough for them to have those special offers for Black Friday, since everything's always a buck there. So it's a Dollar Tree. How can you? It's tough to discount anything.
В этом пункте временного размещения из Ирака и Сирии.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go there and get the sweetener. See, I got diabetes and I gotta watch the sweetener, the sugar stuff. I need to buy it in here. That's what the sweetener and they also have coffee. Instant coffee. Dang, that stuff is good. And that's all I buy. And that's only $1 for a small jar. So I usually pick up 5 or 6.
Roger that. Bit of tough copy, Oscar. The things have changed around a little bit, and foreign broadcast is coming up over top of you. I go there for storage boxes. It's a great place to store little parts. And I've got plenty of little parts, and their boxes are they've got a pretty wide selection of sizes and etc. And they're cheap, and well, they're not the most sturdy ones, and I wouldn't use them for my freezer, but for what I use them for, they're great.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got a few of them over here in the cabinet myself. I got them filled up with all kinds of PL259 and all kind of stuff like that. Say they work great. Oh well. I'm gonna say back to you and say 7-3 and see who else to pick up off your point. Have yourself a great day. You too, Oscar Victor Bravo. Take care. 7-3.
You do the same, Oscar. Always a pleasure to hear you in here, and thanks very much for stopping by this morning. I appreciate it. That's Oscar, W2OVB, up in Tonawanda, New York, 20647 on the roster. And let's see, about, we'll round it to 500 miles, or 400 miles, what the heck, about 400 miles from here, up greater Buffalo, New York area. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mile, or Niagara Falls area, whatever. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
В свою очередь, глава администрации Сергей Лавров назвал санкции политически мотивированными. По его мнению, такие односторонние шаги стали уже приметой времени. Министр подчеркнул, что Россия намерена реагировать на дружественные шаги США против Северного потока-2.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Об этом объявил президент страны Джо Байден. Так что нацелено на то, чтобы увеличить предложение нефти на мировом рынке, и таким образом бесценное топливо, которое, несмотря на коррекцию в последний месяц, по-прежнему на рекордных с 2018 года уровнях.
Где объявляем крупнейшим в истории выпуске стратегического нефтяного резерва США, чтобы помочь обеспечить предложение и устранить соответствие спроса в процессе выхода из пандемии.
Сейчас в резерве США 505 миллионов баррелей нефти. По плану Байдена, Белый дом ускорит попадание на рынок 18 миллионов баррелей и уже проданного объема и реализует еще 32 миллиона в период с января по апрель следующего года. Установить резервы планируют до 2024 года. Нефть США, часть нефти.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Полагать, что страны ОПЕК+, в ответ могут увеличить объемы восстановления добычи, которые сейчас находятся на уровне 12 миллионов баррелей в месяц. Президент России Владимир Путин принял приглашение председателя КНР Аргентина посетить открытие зимней Олимпиады в Пекине. Об этом сообщил официальный представитель КНР Джон Лидер.
Аргентина был приглашен на церемонию открытия зимних Олимпийских игр в Сочи. На этот раз уже он пригласил своего хорошего друга президента России Владимира Путина специально для участия в церемонии открытия зимних Олимпийских игр в Пекине. Президент Путин с радостью принял это приглашение. В данный момент стороны поддерживают тесное взаимодействие по конкретным деталям визита, что в очередной раз демонстрирует дружественные партнерские отношения Китая и России. Уверен, спортсмены стран на Олимпиаде достигнут новых высот.
Напомню, лидеры Китая и России уже много лет вместе отмечают важные спортивные события.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
KA1MQ, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November is trying. Over.
Во время визита Путина в Китае лидеры двух стран посмотрели хоккейный матч между молодежными сборными Китая и России. 4 марта в Пекине откроются зимние Паралимпийские игры. Спортсмены поборются за 78 комплектов медалей в 6 видах спорта. Как атлеты из Казахстана готовятся к самому главному старту, расскажем далее. Казахстан определился с 4 спортсменами, которые хотели представлять страну на 13-й зимних Паралимпийских играх в Пекине. Это Лузин Четверка, Сергей Польский, Старат Карнакин и Александр Зернов. Последний, самый опытный из них, сейчас находится на сборах в российском городе Тюмень.
Сейчас на данный момент находимся здесь и исполняем.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Дает возможность намного раньше стать на лыжи и начинать кататься.
Другие достойно платежника, судя по университету, спортсмен, 9 лет назад Александр попадает на фотокатастрофу, и в один раз левую руку, функцию которой восстановить так и не удается. Затем мы знакомимся с знаменитыми казахстанскими тренерами Иваном и Марией Драгянской, которые вырастили много успешных спортсменов. Благодаря этой встрече Александр едет на игры в Республику Корея, а теперь его ждет китайская Паралимпиада. Локдаун стал для спортсмена непростым испытанием. Чтобы не терять форму и не останавливать тренировки, паралимпиец был вынужден пойти на хитрости.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Alexander Koya.
Пожалуйста, именно лыжники приносили Казахстану медали на Паралимпиадах. В Национальном паралимпийском комитете говорят, что достигнут он останавливаться не стоит.
Принимать участие в двух видах спорта, это паралимпийские гонки и бег. Параллельно еще ведем работу по развитию спорта как парахоккейной городе вокруг Франции.
До старта зимних Паралимпийских игр осталось совсем немного времени, но наши спортсмены предстоит еще несколько соревнований, и часть остаток мы организовать.
Чемпионат мира будет в Норвегии в начале января. Пока находится мира в Швеции, то надо помнить, что столько времени, столько труда, сил, столько потрачено, не надо на эти соревнования попадать в наших способностях, в Китае.
А мне гарантировано о старой теме специальной выпуске из консультации.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Тренировки сборной Китая подстерли на колясках. Давайте посмотрим.
Это обычный метод для тренировки сборной Китая по службам на колясках. Этот вид спорта был включен в программу Паралимпийских игр в 2006 году. Скорость на колясках не менее зрелища. Разница лишь в отсутствии слепинга на тиражи с специальными щетками. Поэтому техника броска здесь гораздо сложнее. Китайская сборная 12 игроков и 4 тренера.
Эта Олимпиада приближается. Правда, большое напряжение. Мы помним об успехе на соревнованиях в Казахстане. Нам необходимо настроиться на такие.
В 2018 году китайские колясочники взяли золото на играх в Пхенчхане. А совсем недавно команда завоевала титул чемпиона мира по серфингу на колесах на домашнем косе. В надежде повторить успех паралимпийцы тренируются по 6 часов в день. По словам главного тренера, этот вид спорта требует большой концентрации внимания и крепких нервов. Нам нужно совершенствоваться в двух направлениях. Прежде всего, это наши аналитические и стратегические навыки. И второе, справиться с волнением в конкурентной борьбе. Необходимо сохранять спокойствие. Ван Хайтан – это не спортсмен. Это уже его вторая паралимпиада.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Завоевать титул чемпиона мира в нынешнем году.
Однако привлечь внимание, что ограниченные возможности.
KI4, oh boy, I did something I shouldn't have done now, because now I locked up my computer. KI4, question mark, come on in.
Китайским спортсменам придется побороться со сборными Канады и Швеции. Именно их они считают своими главными конкурентами.
Мы хотим продемонстрировать силу духа спортсменов паралимпийцев.
Okay, is it Fox, Oscar, Nancy, over?
По словам тренера, у его подопечных достаточно...
Okay, we got you. What am I looking for here? There we go. I'll find my tools here. Got the screen back now. Let's see. How are you this morning? What's up? And let's see if we can pull you down. See if we've talked before. Yeah, we sure have. Don, been quite a while. Don, have you been okay? Because last time you and I had the pleasure was way back in July, over a year ago. So, has everything been okay?
Сделали возможным визит специалиста американского советника по национальной безопасности Генри Киссинджера в 1971 году, а затем и президента Ричарда Никсона в 1972, что стало историческим моментом. Память об этих событиях накануне Хьюстона во время международного турнира настольного тенниса прошел торжественное мероприятие.
Okay, having a little tough time with you on that last one. I apologize. Pretty tough copy. The foreign broadcast is giving me quite a run for my money this morning, and well, you're just about at its level, Dawn. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Нет, я хочу, чтобы каждый знал, что события могут вести свой вклад в понимание.
7-3, Don. Thank you very much for swinging by. Greatly appreciate it. Stop by anytime you happen to hear us here. Don't be a stranger. Glad to hear there wasn't anything drastically wrong. It's fantastic, and good to hear you in here this morning. Thanks for that. This is KA1MQ. Let's see, that was Don. KI4FON. He is 4939 on the lifetime roster in Alexandria, Virginia, about 400 miles from here. And boy, the foreign broadcaster was giving him a tough time this morning. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Обыграли российскую пару со счетом 3-0 в первом матче. А китаец выиграл Юань с американцами.
Let's see. Alpha Victor Zulu. Who the heck? Oh, that's Frank. How you doing, Frank?
С большой надеждой на эти две смешанные пары.
It was good, and actually, I was just faking that one.
Мы надеемся поддержать данный курс в рамках этого турнира. Надеемся, что непонятных пар игроков из Китая и США смогут продолжить.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. How's things? Turkey Day was good. How about yours?
Больше болельщиков и зрителей из других стран.
Наконец стартовал чемпионат мира по настольному теннису, и пока лучшие игроки соревнуются с точностью и быстротой реакции, мы вспоминаем легендарного легендарный финал турнира в японском Нагое, который состоялся 50 лет назад. Тогда встреча китайской и американской сборных по настольному теннису положила начало так называемой пинг-понговой дипломатии. О том, как это было, нам рассказал участник всех матчей Ян Гуян.
Свои 70 лет Ян Гуян продолжает заниматься пинг-понгом каждый день и раз вернулся на 50 лет назад, в те дни, когда жаркие схватки за теннисным столом помогли раскрутить лед холодной войны.
Yeah, you can have it. Gotta finish working on the generator. Unfortunately, I got other tasks that have to be done, and that one's got to be done before snow starts flying around here. Because much as I don't like having to have it, don't like having to run it, if I don't have it running and I don't have it working, it's bound to be a problem. It's just a little one, just a small one, just big enough to keep the pump running, the sump pump running, refrigerator, freezer, all of those things up and running. As long as I have a little bit of light, as long as I have a few things running, we're in good shape. Over.
Это был первый официальный визит американцев в КНР с момента ее образования в 1949 году. Следующим шагом стала отмена американского торгового эмбарго против Китая. В 1972 китайские игроки посетили Соединенные Штаты. В итоге матчи по настольному теннису открыли двери для визита в Китай президента США Ричарда Никсона.
Okay, real good, Frank. Thank you very much, and thank you for all your bills you've been doing. Thanks for all the work this weekend. You and Jeff definitely were a big help this weekend. I appreciate it, and we will talk to you again. Hope soon. 73.
Американской сборной и говорит, что настольный теннис помогает людям стать ближе. Михаил Васильевич, Екатерина Баглаева, Студия.
Европейские страны продолжают бороться с очередной волной пандемии по прогнозам ВОЗ.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Charlie, Bravo.
Настоятельно рекомендую жителям Европы прививаться.
Okay, we got Anthemo and CCP in there. There we go. Anthemo, IBC, how you doing this morning?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Good morning. I'm doing well. I trust you're doing well also. I heard you had a good Thanksgiving, so that's good to hear. I mean, it's always good news. We're going to be a little overcast today and maybe a little bit of rain and calling for snow. We're sitting at 31 degrees here in Woodbridge. How about you? What's new with you, buddy? Over.
Oh, not much. I worked on the generator and the carburetor made the thing run. I think I got something missing off of the, I don't know what the heck happened to it, but I think there's a part, so I can't figure out how the governor's supposed to go back together again. I hate when a spring jumps off and you have no idea where the heck it came from. So I got one of those cases, but the neighbor has, I think, a similar generator, and it's all sitting there for laid, so I can take a look at it and see what in the world I got missing here, and his is junk, so need to take a wander over there and finish that project up, but it's running like a champ. It just sits there and purrs along, let it run for, I don't know, a good 2 hours, no, not really, a good hour anyhow, and it just ran with no stopping, so it's a good sign. I think it's going to be all right.
Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, I hate when that happens. You take something off and then spring goes flying, and then you got to try to find the spring. You go, oh, where did that thing go now? Yeah, what I usually do sometimes, if I'm not sure, I can't remember, I usually take pictures, but sometimes if you go on the internet there and you bring up the part number, it may show you diagrams how it's supposed to go back together. But I'm glad to see that you say it's running. Do you have a power problem problem in that area? Like a lot of power failures over?
Well, off and on for years. There was I bought the daggone thing when we lost power for over a week here, and I bought it right after that season. And boy, that's been got to be 20 or 30 years ago. And we lose it generally once a winter, but they've been doing a real good job of trimming the trees around the power line. So things seem to be getting better, and I have less of that. I've had less and less of a problem of power failure. So as time goes on, they're improving everything here. So it's less common than it used to be.
Yeah, I know they got to improve the infrastructure. We haven't had too many. I mean, the past 10 years, I think we've had two. One lasted about 4 hours, and the other one lasted about 10 hours. I live in a newer subdivision, about 30 years old. Most of the power lines run underground now. I think at one point they had a fire, so it took them a while to find it and then repair it. But does your generator run on propane, or is it gasoline, diesel? How's it run there, buddy?
It's just a little one that runs on gasoline. Just a little tiny thing. Just enough to keep the necessities running. Heat, water, sump pump, refrigerators, freezers, and actually if I wanted to, I could play ham radio. Anyhow, Anselmo got to run. I got another guy sitting out there in the wings. I don't want him to stay out there too long. He'll get bored of listening to us talk about carburetors. Yeah, I should have taken pictures. I know better. Although I'm pretty good at just looking at something and seeing how it goes back together. But this time, not so much. I'm missing something that I'm not seeing. So we're going to have to take a gander at somebody else's. I went around on the internet, but couldn't find one that looked quite like this arrangement. So that didn't quite work. Anyhow, 73's Anselmo. Talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Be careful out there if you do get any snow. This is the time of the year it gets white and heavy and all that kind of thing. The newer subdivisions, they do bury the power lines, but most of this town is older and nothing is buried, so very little is buried. So we're in an area where it's not uncommon for trees to come down. Anyhow, 73, see ya. We'll talk to you again real soon. Anselmo, over.
Okay, thank you, Jim, and best of luck with the generator. And yeah, we'll talk to you later there. 73.
73. All right, W3CCB, come on in.
This is Whiskey 3 Charlie Bravo, and Chuck, ECARS number 30585. Just wanted to check in. The only one up this morning, and thought I'd play radio while everything was quiet. And just was surprised to hear you guys on this morning. Didn't know if anybody'd be there for ECARS today, but glad you are, and hopefully you get your governor fixed on your generator. That's definitely something you want to make sure you get taken care of. W3CCB, back to net control.
All right, Chuck, real good. Change your name there because we had it incorrectly. Check-in was back in September, so it has been a little while since the last time we had the pleasure. Hopefully everything's been okay with you.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's been doing good. Got my parents settled in here. They're living with us now, and yeah, just taking it day by day. So we're enjoying the weather coming up, Christmas, and had a great Thanksgiving. So things are doing well. All right, W3CCB, back to net control.
Alrighty, sounds good. And boy, that's got to be a change in life having parents move in. I'm glad that you managed to get that all done, and they're all settled in. I presume that you're settled in with that as well, so that's good. Glad to hear it. And hopefully you are doing well for the rest of the year. If we don't talk to you before the first of the year, or before Christmas, have a happy holidays, the rest of the holidays. And 73's to you. And don't be such a stranger, Chuck. I'd like to hear you more often. Over.
Thank you, yourself. Yep, we'll definitely try to get on every morning if I can. I've been trying to do that, but I'll do what I can when I can. So, anyways, appreciate the letting me in, and like I said, I hope you get your carburetor fixed. So, W3CCB, I'll be clear and back to net control.
All right, 73, Chuck. Good to hear you. That's W3CCB, Chuck in Corey, Pennsylvania. 30585 on the lifetime roster. About 425 miles from here. And got to be in the greater Pittsburgh area. I'm getting so many lines to the greater Pittsburgh area, I can't tell who is in the greater Pittsburgh area anymore. I think it's loaded with you guys over there. But that's my usual hotspot is over there in western Pennsylvania. It's probably the best area that I have. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
There he is, the guy that had the big crowd over for Thanksgiving. I trust everything was all right, and there were no food fights, and the neighbor's dog didn't come in and steal the turkey. Over.
Roger that. Well, no, there was no turkey stolen. Matter of fact, we got leftovers for me today. Good morning, everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Prairie Mill in Southern Ohio, and this morning we've got partly cloudy skies. We've got 35 degrees. Barometer steady at 29.38, 61% humidity. The humidity's starting to drop. It's getting into wintertime, so it's going to start getting low. I'm going to have to start putting the humidor back in my old Martin guitar there, so the soundboard won't start caving in from shrinking and the dryness in the wood. But anyway, that's about it here, Jim. Did you have a good day yesterday and enjoy the Thanksgiving? Over.
Oh yeah, we enjoyed it. Pretty much a quiet one for us. We don't really do much of anything other than we have a turkey dinner and do all of those things. But it was a good dinner and watched the our usual Turkey Day football game of the Detroit Lions. Disappointing once again. Boy, I tell you, they don't wonder why they have the record they have, because boy, they really are that good. Anyhow, if you didn't get the reference to the stealing the turkey, that was from A Christmas Story, where they stole it. They stole the turkey. The neighbor's dog did, and so they had to go out and get something else for a Christmas dinner. But didn't have that, so today is leftover day, which means to me, I'm going to make some bread, some loaf white bread, and we're going to have open-faced turkey sandwiches is my plan, and I'm going to stick to that one. Hopefully it'll be a good dinner. Over.
Roger that. That homemade bread, that sounds awful good. Have her warm right out of the oven almost. Over.
Oh yeah, I love making it, and I love eating it. It's way too obvious by my waistline, but oh well. It is definitely. managed to get out there and can make it and just enjoy the bread. Anyhow, Jim, I'm going to let you run. Good to hear you this morning. Glad Thanksgiving was a big success. You had quite a crowd there. It sounds like it was a fun time had by all, and I'm glad that the dinner turned out fantastic. I'm sure Beverly did a great job as usual, and I'm sure all the kids chipped in and helped. And it was just a great day all around. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, the final tally, we had 15 of us here. We had all our children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren and the in-laws and outlaws and God only knows who else. So we had a good time. Anyway, I'm going to let you get. I know you're busy. I've been listening for a few minutes, and you've been busier than the one-arm paper hanger. So get you some more check-ins. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is KA1MQ. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I am listening, and I need some coffee. Over.
All right, 73s to you, Jim. Always a pleasure, and you take care down there. No time for you guys to get snow yet, so I think maybe you guys are too far south. I thought that weather pattern, though, it covered quite a ways from north to south, so you might be getting some rain today. I'm not sure. Anyhow, Jim, always a pleasure. We'll talk to you again soon. That's Jim. He's KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, he's our net control on Sundays from 9 to 10, and on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10. So you can look for him on those 2 days at a very minimum. And sometimes he also fills in for us and helps us out. He's also one of the candidates for the board of directors. So while you're considering your vote come December, please take a close look at Jim's record and what Jim does. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Did you say Yankee, Quebec, Mobile? Over?
No, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Oh, YQA. Okay, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you and all the nets. K3, YQA, just outside of Pittsburgh. A little bit of a blustery morning this morning. No flurries, nothing really to get excited over. Kind of overcast. But yuck morning. Much better day tomorrow. And relaxing day yesterday. Got a few things done around here today, and then a little bit outside work to do tomorrow. But that's a better day on file. So just wanted to jump in here. Lifetime number 307603070. And just outside of Pittsburgh, just for the record. So nothing special. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll be listening here. I'm updating my QRZ stuff here right now. K1MQ, K3YQ.
All right, Bill. Real good. Good to hear you. Boy, I'll tell you, I got we have a plotter program that somebody developed for net controllers here that plot dots on a map and where every contact is. And I'm sitting here looking at the contacts and the big cluster of dots right around the greater Pittsburgh area. Been a good day for Pittsburgh. You guys coming in quite well. I think you guys play football on Sunday, but I know with pretty good security, I can never watch your games up here. They just disallow that, and usually wind up watching somebody like Tampa Bay or somebody further down south. It's a big disappointment to me because I'd like to see Pittsburgh a little more often, but we are not so lucky. Hey, 73 to you, Bill. You have a good one. Always a pleasure. That's K3YQA. Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 307 on the lifetime roster. About 475 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Исконная китайская загадка. Игра поистине очень давно стоит. Раньше в ней был не важен, а деревянный. Сохранились описания о том, как деревянный клей
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
1400 лет. И уже тогда каким-то образом не поступали в мир. Растущая хань, а это с 25 по 2020 годы нашей эры,
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
новое название игры – «Туманный сверху».
RQR, great signal. Come on in.
Well, I'm hoping everybody had a good Thanksgiving and thought I would jump in here this morning, but it sounds like there's a radio station playing in the background.
Oh, yeah. That's our friends from Radio China. They're here every morning at this time of the day. They started about 5 minutes to 8, 10 minutes to 8, and continue on till about the same, about 10 minutes to 9, up to 9, something like that. But they're there every day. I only copied down the YQY, or RQR, I'm sorry, and I didn't copy down the prefix, and it looks to me like this is a first-time contact for me. So I wonder if you could give me the prefix, please. Over.
I am KE8RQR. My name is Larry, and I'm up in Monroe, Michigan, and my ECARS number is 8466.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did you say KC8 or KE8? I'm sorry.
KE8RQR.
Okay, we had to get it right here because I know you said you were in Monroe, Michigan. Been there many times. Is the Monroe newspaper gone away, or is it still there? Over.
It has been shrunk down so far. It is absolutely a sin what they've done to that newspaper. They pretty much just threw it online.
They were a customer of mine back then. Don't want to admit it, probably 40 years ago. I was working in the typesetting industry, and they were one of my customers. And I always liked going there, and the guys were really nice group of guys. And I cooperated with their needs, and they definitely treated me well as their service person. So they were like one of the best customers that I think that I had. They were pretty strict about they didn't want me there during the day, so instead of charging them overtime for the process that I wasn't supposed to do on overtime, I just go ahead and do it anyhow, and because the paper's got to go out in those days, and it's a shame what's happened to all of the newspapers. I barely have any of the old newspapers I used to hit in Michigan, that I used to go to in Michigan, are still there. They're almost all gone. Over.
Roger. I've been imprinting myself for 35, almost 40 years. Hate to admit that myself. I work up in Canton, Michigan now, thinking about getting out of the industry, getting close to 60, tired of throwing paper around. Thinking of going into the Xerox repair world. I've done a lot of that over the years. Just maybe get away from the lifting because, well, we all know paper is heavy.
Oh, yeah, we sure do. Well, the company I used to work for was a typesetting company, typesetting, CompuGraphic, and they no longer exist as CompuGraphic. They're now owned by AGFA, and they're not anything like they used to be as a company, that's for sure. A big change when they were bought out by Bear and AGFA, and then Bear spun off AGFA to its own company. So real good on working in the printing industry, yeah. Well, at least they're not hugging around, lugging around hot metal trays anymore. Lead-filled trays. At least you're not doing that anymore. Over.
Roger, but I remember setting linotype for the old press we had. I think it was, I'm trying to think of the name of that press. The Heidelberg Windmill. We used to print all of our envelopes on that back in the day, and that's when you felt like you was really a printer. This new electronic stuff, it's nice, but still I prefer offset. A lot more accurate, and just seems like you're doing more.
Yeah, roger that. I'm not going to disagree with you there. I was always fascinated by the old, between, the guys setting headlines and the handset type and linotype machines striking lead. I always loved watching those things work, and just was fascinated by the fact that the guys that worked on them could actually fix them. Well, Larry, I better get going. I know that my buddy is waiting to pick up the net when I'm done here, so and I'm a little bit over time, so we want to get it kicked over to him. Larry, definitely a pleasure chatting with you. First-time contact. I'm here Thursdays and Fridays at this time of the morning, and always good to reminisce about days in Michigan and heading around to the various newspapers. I also hit about every little print shop there was in the greater Detroit area, so that's back to the offset days. Anyhow, 73 to you, Larry. Great hearing you.
73s, and it was great talking with you. Have a good holiday weekend. What's left of it?
73s. That's KE8RQR, Larry, Monroe, Michigan, home of Lazy Boy, down in the southern part of the state of Michigan. Very fresh southern part of Michigan. Beautiful little town, though. And he is 8466 on the lifetime roster, and about 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Alrighty, that kind of ends my time here. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by this morning. Pleasure is definitely all mine. Anybody who's listening and wasn't listening yesterday, hopefully you have a had a good Thanksgiving, and we'll wish you the best for the rest of this weekend if you have the entire weekend off. And your next net control is W3GWM George, and he's over in Wyalusing. I just love saying that. Pennsylvania, over on the Scranton-Wilkes-Barre side of the state. Clicking that. Yeah, I should be able to. Oh. He said it was loud until I tried to turn it over to him. It's all yours, George. 73 Soul.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. My name is George. I'm located in the northeastern part of Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All calls go through net control. If you do hear somebody you'd like to speak with, call contact. I'll allow you to make the contact. If you're going to have an extended conversation, I would appreciate it if you moved off and leave the net open for others. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small town called Wyalusing. Call sign again is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm going to start looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
10 over S9, George, K1MQ. 73s, have a good net.
Okay, Jim, you're back up again. Don't know what happened there for a minute.
I don't know either, but you're sounding good. No problem, Skypian. 73s, have a great net.
Yes,
this is K1MQ.
You're 5'9" now, and you were 5'9" plus up until right when you started the turnover. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We do have broadcast to contend with for a while. We'll work around it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra.
Bravo 8, Radio Sierra. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning from Thompson, Georgia there. Weather clear blue skies, 56 degrees, going to 67. Our gas is at 288.
November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. You kind of faded on me, Bob. I have a pretty good copy on you, and all at once, I think the band is going through its changes. But I do hear you. Are you still there?
Yeah, I kick a processor up there. Might give me a little more power there.
It's a little bit better, but it looks like the band's getting ready to change.
It's 56 degrees here, clear blue skies, going to 67. Gas.
Day. I'm clear with November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, for ECARS.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Go.
Okay, good morning. Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana, down here in the south central part of the state. Had 19 degrees this morning, going up to about 32 or 34 after a while. We do have sunshine this morning and about 8-mile-an-hour wind there. Anyway, I got a number of 9094. 9094. Pretty good signal on you today. You're just about 20 over most of the time there, but the old broadcast is still in there. So anyway, we'll turn it back to you.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. Yeah, the broadcast is there, but it should disappear in a few more minutes. It usually goes away about 9 o'clock, but we've got to deal with it this time of the year. Jim gets it a lot worse than I do in the earlier shift, but, well, over the years, I've gotten used to it. Anything I can do for you today, Ken?
Nope, just checking in. I wanted to say good morning to you there, and we'll let you continue on.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73, we'll look for you again later. I'm clear with KB9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And taking standby for just a minute here while I make an adjustment. Okay, let's go back to it again. For some reason or other, my call sign lookup quit working, and it looks like it turned itself off somehow or other. It's no longer looking into my logbook. So, we fixed that. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, not sure the rest of it. You're right down at the noise. Try again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, George. W3GWM. Calls November Alpha 1 X-ray. His name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Nice to hear you this morning. Hope you had a nice holiday.
Oh, yeah, it was nice. It was just my wife and I up here, and we had a nice quiet holiday. You're coming in about 5'9" this morning, Joe. Nice signal.
Well, the same with you. George, you're about a 59 plus. Sounds great. Good audio, nice and clean, and it's good to hear you this morning. Hope you have a lot of check-ins. I'll say 7-3 for now. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Okay, Joe, 73. We'll look for you again next week. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear with NA1X. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K1 WTX.
The WTX again?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, George. This is Jerry. I've got the same slot on Monday morning here on ECARS. Your signal is everywhere from 5.8 to 20 over 9 up here in southwestern Maine. A lot of QSB this morning.
Yeah, a lot of noise on the frequency, too. I've got tuner-uppers plus the broadcast and all kinds of atmospheric noises, but I'm hearing you pretty good now, Jerry. You're about, I'd say about 5.8 this morning.
Roger that. Well, the foreign broadcasters will go away in about 2 minutes. You'll be free of them. That's what happens with me every Monday. Anyway, George, hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I know we did. It was just the wife and I. We'll turn it back to you and wish you a happy belated Thanksgiving. And I hope you get lots of contact. K1WTX, 73.
Okay, 73, Jerry. I think the band's getting ready to change right now. The broadcast will go away in a couple of minutes. But, yeah, get used to it. Work around it. Doing okay here. 73, we'll catch you later. I'm clear with K1WTX. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3, going Whiskey Mike. My name's George in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. You've got Bob up here in the northeast corner of Massachusetts. You're coming in at 5'9" up here this morning. ECARS number 10308, and I think this is the first time that we've managed to connect. How are you all down there in Pennsylvania today? You recovered from your turkey comas?
Oh, yeah, everything is going good down here. Cloudy and it's going to turn colder. We've got a cold front coming through, but other than that, it's just a typical winter day in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, roger that. It's about the same up here. We're right about 38 degrees right now, and it looks like we're going to just add a degree or two to that today. So it seems like winter is settling in for its annual visit.
Yeah, it's that time of the year. It's 37 here right now, but according to the weather map, the cold front should be coming through sometime during my shift this morning, and then we'll start seeing the temperatures drop off and just light snow off and on through the day today.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I will let you get back to the net. Glad to have connected with you there, George, and you have a great rest of the day. W3GWM, KN1, WDS is clear.
All right, 73. I'm clear with KN1, WDS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Hotel Mobile, go ahead. John Paul, I've only got you about 5'5", right at my noise today. Band looks like it's getting ready to change because your signal is up and down quite a bit. A lot of QSB this morning. Anything I can do for you? Okay, sorry, John Paul, I've lost you. 73, if you still hear me, and we'll look for you again next week. You have a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All amateurs are welcome.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where this morning, George, we got 35 degrees. Barometer's rising, the whisper at 29.41, 60% humidity, overcast skies, and a light breeze, and it's just a dreary old late fall day here. George, did you have a good turkey day yesterday? Over.
Oh, yeah, I had a great day, and back into the routine again, just like I normally do this time of year. I stay as far away from the shopping centers as I can.
Roger on that. Yeah, we had all our children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren here, and we had quite the feast my wife put on. She's a wonderful cook anyway, so I pretty much had to roll away from the table. I couldn't hardly get up and walk over.
Well, my kids have all gone their own way right now, so it was just my wife and I here yesterday, and we had a good day. We just enjoy each other's company. I guess it's a good thing we do, because we're up here on the mountain by ourselves 90% of the time. We only go in town for groceries or doctor appointments.
Roger on that. Well, George, it sounds like you're a busy man. I'm glad you had a good day yesterday, and it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the line. With that being said, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening, and if you need help relaying or something, I'll be right around here, George. Over.
Okay, I appreciate that, Jim. The band is going through some changes right now, a lot of QSB, and may need some help. I appreciate you hanging around. 73, talk to you later. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is one of our net controls, and I'll be clear with him, and we'll be looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
W3, GWM, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, trying, over.
WB3, AVZ.
Contact.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
George, I got two here trying to check in. I don't think you can hear them. You want me to get them?
Okay,
I was just going to say, Leroy and I can talk for
no
ourselves.
one really stood out, not receiving real well right now. Try again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
George, I've got a couple here trying to check in. I don't know whether you can hear them or not.
Jim, I can just barely hear you right now. Go ahead and pick them up.
Roger that. I got two stations here for ECARS. Got November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy?
Good morning, Jim. It's a beautiful rainy morning. How about you, over?
Oh, it's kind of dreary looking here. It's about 35 degrees, Leroy. No precipitation, though, which is a good thing. Did you have a good turkey day yesterday, over?
Yes, I had a beautiful turkey day. My granddaughter, one of the granddaughters came down with Stephanie, and she brought me the turkey, enough for 3 more meals, over.
Roger that. I've got leftovers, too. That's the best part of Thanksgiving Day. Leroy, you got big plans for today?
No, nothing more for today, Jim. Nothing more I can do outside even. And it's 40 degrees here, over.
Roger on the 40 degrees. It'll probably be cooling down a little. Anyway, Leroy, I got to get going. You got anything else for the net?
Nothing more there, Jim. Thank you very much, and say hello to George for me, okay?
Roger that. Clear with Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. And George, Leroy is number 1814 on the ECARS roster. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. And let's see, he sent you his best. and I'll pick up Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank, how do you copy? Over.
Yeah, I copy you pretty good. I was copying net control at the beginning of the shift, then he just went bye-bye. So the band is definitely shifting around. I don't have much. I'm just riding along and playing with NetLogger as we go, so I can try to get used to it. I might try to start using it. But typing between NetLogger and...
You hear anybody else, Jim?
ECARS net...
He's working,
control,
George.
logging software gets to be a challenge. It's double typing WB380.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm just relaying for George here. George, I got Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. That's Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. And Frank, give me your ECARS number again, please.
30579. 30579.
I thought that's what it was. His ECARS number, George, is 30579. That's about all he's got for the net. So I'll send it back to you. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, standing by.
Okay, thanks a lot. I didn't hear either of those, Jim, so I've got him in the log and do appreciate him checking in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. With ECARS, I did hear one that I don't think Jim heard. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Are you still there? This is W3 GWM. Okay, not heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Delta Yankee.
K9ARM.
Okay, I've got WB1ADY and K9ARM. WB1ADY, go ahead. Okay, WB1ADY. Harold, I'm not getting you very good today. The band seems to be changing a bit, but thanks a lot for checking in. And I'll look for you again when we have better propagation. This is not a good day for amateur radio, I'm afraid, at least so far. 73. I'm clear with WB1ADY, K9ARM. Hello, Andy. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Hope you had a good meeting. I'm here at home just finishing up breakfast, and good to hear you this morning. Signal's kind of light. K9ARM.
Yeah, the band's going through a change, I think, Andy. I don't have you as loud as usual either, but at least I can copy you. Yeah, I'm at home doing my regular Friday morning. We're not going out probably until at least Monday. I'm staying away from the stores. No stores near here to worry about, but if I was going to go into Wilkes-Barre or Scranton today, would be a real disaster. Good to hear you, Andy. I hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, doing okay. You take care and have a good weekend. And it's real cold here today. It's 26. A little warmer tomorrow. So good to hear you this morning. Wanted to say hi. K9ARM.
Good to hear you again, Andy. 73. You have a great weekend. It's 37 degrees here right now. We've got a cold front that's passing through that our temperature should drop off pretty significantly through the day. 73. We'll look for you again later. I'm clear with K9ARM. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
November 9, Juliet Mike. Go ahead.
All right, W3GWN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, George. Hope you're doing well. I know the band's not the best of shape. You're 5758 here in Goshen. We have 28 degrees, cloudy, and looking only for a high of 32 degrees today. Thanks for getting me in here, and appreciate what you do for ECARS. So with that, we'll turn it back to you. W3GWN from K9JJM. Thanks, George.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. Good to hear from you. And I hope to see you again soon. 73, man's not real good today, but, that's what it is on 40 meters. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, I've got somebody right in my noise. I heard a Kilo Bravo, but that was all. Please try again. Okay, you're just not quite making it right now. You're right at the noise level. KE8 LDB, Jim, are you still here?
Roger that, George. You want me to try to get him in?
Yeah, go ahead and try.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8 station for ECARS. Come again with your call. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control. Over. I got Kilo Bravo 8. Give me your suffix again, please. Roger that. I copy Kilo Bravo 8 Zulu Radio. Is that a QSL? Roger that. How about your name and your QTH, sir? I copy Wisconsin. What's the city, please? Did you say Kenosha? Something, Plexico, is that QSL? You're up around Green Bay then. Is that a QSL? Roger on that. How's the weather up there? You guys getting the snow, I'm assuming, over? Roger on the 17 degrees. The snow, I hope you keep it up there, but it's coming this way, just shores I'm breathing. Sir, do you have anything else for the net before I send it to net control? Roger that. Well, have a great day. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. George, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I got the call is Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu Radio. He's up about an hour north of Green Bay, Wisconsin. His name is Mark, and it's 17 degrees up there. How copy, George?
Hey, I'm starting to lose you, Jim. The band is really getting flaky, but did copy all of that. I've got Kilo Bravo 8 Zulu Romeo in the log for today, and I appreciate the help. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The conditions are not really that great today, so if anybody is listening and hears somebody that I don't answer, I do appreciate relays from anyone. If you hear somebody calling, please help me out with a relay. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Juliet Yankee.
TCQ.
Yeah, I've got a TCQ, and there was another one.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, the Tango Charlie Quebec. Come on.
Yes, good morning to the net. WA1TCQ. The weather is overcast here, and we're expecting snow this evening. So, that being said, I have to go to work today like I did yesterday, and that's about the size of things. Running my 811H amplifier with my 718 ICOM, driving it, and long wire. So, that's the story here. Back to net control. Lifetime member 10288.
Okay, Richard, I've got you in the book, WA1TCQ from W3GWM. Only got you about a 5.6 this morning with QSB. The band's not being kind to me today, but thank you for checking in. And we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Have a great weekend. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and maybe we'll see you again next week. Station ending in Juliet Yankee. You're up.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glen, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got windy and 48 degrees, and it's a little uncomfortable out there, but it's not too bad. But it's supposed to get ugly by afternoon. The wind's supposed to increase, and the temperature's supposed to drop. So there you are. Band's kind of goofy. You're only in here at about a 5 and 5, and I normally have a good signal on you. I tried both antennas to no avail, but anyway, got a good copy, good solid Q5. Hope you had a super Thanksgiving day there, and I hope you have a weekend that's great too. Thanks for what you do, and take care. AB4JY.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here, Glenn. AB4JY from W3GWM. Band is kind of iffy today. That I had a good, strong signals from Jim right up until when he tried to turn it over to me, and then I lost him, and he came back for a little bit and faded away again. Signals are not good. I was hoping it was going to be a great net, but it's going to be one of those ones that's a bit challenging. They're all good. Some of them are better, that's all. 73 Glenn, we'll look for you again later. I'm clear with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from any amateur anywhere. All right, I'm sorry again, but there's a couple of stations there, and I'm really not hearing you. There was a Sierra something. Try again.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee, George.
Okay, you're fading in and out. I've got Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra. Was there another?
Yes, Yankee, Fox, Sierra.
Okay, everybody stand by. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, question mark again.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra.
I got you at that time. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oh, it's not your fault. It's just the way the band's working today, Roger. I got you okay that time, but not near what you usually are. I've only got you at about maybe a 5.5, 5.6 this morning.
Yeah, that's okay. At least you heard me once. Anyway, you have a good weekend. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving.
Okay, 73, and we'll look for you later, Roger. Thanks for checking in again this morning. We'll look for you next week. Clear with W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha X-Ray Papa. Go ahead. The station that's tuning up, please go off frequency to do that. I'm trying to work the station. WB3AXP, you're covered up by an inconsiderate lid. Go ahead. WB3AXP from W3GWM. Okay, I've lost him. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Again, if anyone hears anybody and I don't answer, please help me out. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, call W3GWM. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, any amateur, anyway.
Signal Lake, Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Go ahead.
K8DZR returning. Thank you very much for letting me in here this morning. You're 10 over 9. Very nice signal. And band seems to be a little bit on the quiet side. We're located in Cleveland, south of Cleveland actually, about 10 miles in Middlebury Heights. The handle is John. And we got 26 degrees this morning, and very cloudy, and some of the area is getting some snow as we speak. So the forecast is for more snow showers in the next couple of days. Kind of looking forward to that, I think. Running a 7300 here, 100 watts to a dipole antenna. And we'll be standing by and listening here this morning. Blessings to everyone listening on frequency this morning. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, I've got pretty good copy on you. I had you about 5.9 most of the time, but there was some QSD, but you're one of the better signals I've heard so far today. Band is not very kind today, and it's going to make it difficult. It's 38 degrees here right now, 63% humidity, barometer 2963 and rising. We did have some showers earlier, and we've got a cold front coming through, and I can see some snow mixed in behind it, so I guess we're going to have some snow later on today, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow. And forecast is saying we might get some snow on Sunday again, but I'm not calling for anything appreciable yet, just a dusting. Okay, I think I lost him. K8DZR, W3GWS.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you turn it back to me. No, I'm still here. And you're still doing an excellent job over 9 here this morning, about 10 over. Still fine signal, and yeah, there is a little bit of QSD on there. And I wouldn't doubt with my 100 watts here and dipole that I'm involved in QSD as well. But we'll be listening, and your signal is holding up very well, really. Minor QSD, certainly not unexpected here on 40 meters. So, have a good day, and I hope everyone has a nice, thankful Thanksgiving. We'll be monitoring your K8DZR.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. K8DZR, you have a great weekend, John, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call W3GWS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Mobile.
Station ending in hotel. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel. You're about a 5'4". You're very difficult copy. Go ahead.
QSL, you're about 5'6", 5'7" here in Rhode Island. 41 degrees and rainy and cloudy. And just figured I would check in with my new mobile setup. Back to net control, KC1DWH Mobile.
Okay, KC1DWH Mobile, thank you for checking in. A little on the light side, but I did copy most of that. Thank you for being here. And we'll look for you again soon. 73.
73.
Today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
4, Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Tango 4, go again.
Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you picking me up there. I just happened to hear you in the noise. You're on down this morning, but you're weak and readable. And my PCH is not in Virginia. A place called Gretna. My name is Chris, over.
Okay, Chris, I'm not hearing you very well. So I'm going to have to noise you on it. It's possibly down in the Gretna. I'm up in Northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm not very good today.
Yes, sir. I copy. Conditions are not real good. Likewise on this side. It definitely you're down in the noise, but weak and readable. Current conditions 46 degrees. 46 degrees. High 52 here in Gretna, Virginia. Over. I certainly understand, friend. I do. Well, look, I'll keep it short and brief here. I'm kind of in the middle of a few things this morning, getting some things done here in the office, and I heard you asking for check-ins. I always like to work all the nets here, ECARS, South Cars, Mid-Cars, and I heard you was perfect, and I just jumped right in, slid in. I feel like I'm cheating. I'm not in the stack, so I appreciate your time, friend, and so I'm going to go on and slip out of here, and I appreciate you picking me up, over. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile. Echo, checking in to ECARS.
Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Foxtrot Charlie Golf, over. Good morning. Excuse me. This is Dave in Southgate, Michigan. We got about 34 degrees, partly sunny skies, going a high, a mighty high of 37 today. Winds out of the north from 10 to 15 miles an hour there, over. Kind of faded there, a little in and out stuff here this morning, but you got a good 5-8 signal when you're in here there, over. Wow. Roger, number 8455 there, over.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. The name is Sam, and we're located in Etobicoke, part of the big city of Toronto today. Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing just fine, and I hope you're also...
Well, I had Victor Echo in my Cortez.
Prior connection there about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Very strange.
Dead in Tioga County, just one over from you in Potter there. Over.
and stay warm. Enjoy the day, sir. W8 Delta Victor Echo 73.
Remind me where your GTH is, was it? Oh, okay, brother. Well, then the band is really bad this morning. Yeah, that's it, Monday. Yeah, I thought it was my antenna. Last night I had the same issue. And started to worry about my antenna. So, yeah, at least I know it's just band conditions. Thanks so much. Roger, thank you, brother.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Well, good morning, 4859. Doing fine. Had a great family get-together yesterday. We probably, like most people, we probably ate too much, but we had a good time doing it. And today is back to the grind of being retired and controlling our diet and appetite. Name here is Phil, located coastal plain of North Carolina. Info PLC. Good morning.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet. Nancy Echo Japan, over. Yeah, good morning, George. Your Q5S9 here this morning. Not much happening. 26 degrees Fahrenheit, and looks like we got about 10 mile-an-hour wind out there right now. Haven't seen any snow yet. Over. Nope, just I'm 30709 on the list. Over. Great, thanks, George. 7-3, the 3NEJ.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hey, good morning, George. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And what else is happening in your neck of the woods? Go ahead. Oh, you sound good to me. I haven't looked at the meter, but you sound plenty strong. Go ahead. You're 5 over 9. So you're doing a real good job. And it's overcast and light rain, but nothing makes me feel bad on the day after Thanksgiving. Go ahead. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a pain in the joint. You have a good day, George. You getting many shakers? Oh, okay. What's the average? Oh, that's fine. That's fine, my friend. Anyway, you take care, buddy, and thanks for the chat. My pleasure. You have a good day. KC1MR, good morning.
Kilo Charlie 1. Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Good morning, George. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. My name is Joe. I'm in New Hampshire, and my ECARS number is 10405. Roger? Good business, George. I hear you just fine. You're one tick over the S9, so all is good up this way. A little overcast, about 40 degrees, and they're talking about an inch of snow this afternoon and this evening, man. Yeah, Roger on not seeing the sun for 6 or so months. I understand that. Certainly do. Hasn't snowed here up here yet, so we're good that way. There are no leaves left on the trees, so we're good that way too. So, all right, George, I'll let you get on with it, make a few more contacts. Have yourself a great rest of your net, a good weekend, and we'll catch you the next time you're in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. 7-3, George.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November.
Thank you very much, and very pleasant good morning to you. Good morning to all on frequency. Hope you guys had a very pleasant and joyous Thanksgiving. The call is Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November, Lenin Windsor, over. Well, let's hope either is true, and thank you very much. You turn over here yourself with me, over. You too, VA3 TBN.
Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India. Delta Alpha India. Good morning, old man. The handle is less at this end, Lima Echo Sierra. We're located in Gravenhurst, Ontario, south central Ontario, where we're getting fine snow coming down. It might be about, it might be pretty near a quarter of an inch on the ground. It's been snowing off and on through the night, I guess. Temperatures somewhere close to 25 degrees Fahrenheit. How about that? Yeah, okay, I didn't get the name there, but anyway, I'd much rather see the rain, really, and that's what we have been getting between the snowfalls. At one point we had a couple of times that we've had about an inch, just enough that I had to get out there and clear the walk and drive and brush the car off. Anymore, I used to really like the winter, and I still do, but anymore when I see the snow coming down, that means work for me. I'm getting to a point where I just do not have to do it. Anyway, it is what it is, and we can't do much about it. I just wanted to give a check in there. This is VE3DAI. Okay, could I have your name there? Okay, George. Good to meet you on the air there. We'll catch up with you a little later down the line. This is Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India.
Kilo Charlie 1, 5.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. That's correct. Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 29, looking for a high of 34. Looks like it's going to be sunny all day, though. Clouds moving in this evening, according to the old weatherman here. So that's what we got in this neck of the woods. Nice early winter day there. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Back to you.
And we expect a little bit of snow later on this afternoon and evening, clearing up a bit tomorrow, and then back into the clouds and possible snow again for Sunday. But it's that time of the year in northern Pennsylvania that if it's a typical year, the ground should turn white pretty soon and stay that way probably until late into March. Okay, I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 4, Juliet Alpha Echo. Go ahead. Okay, Jason, the name here is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, and I got you at about 5'9" this morning. Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. Band's a little bit shaky today, so good luck. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 4, Juliet Alpha Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
India, Juliet.
Juliet, India, Juliet. Go ahead.
Whiskey Delta 8. India, Juliet, IIJ, name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November, Tango Echo. And I'm located in Toronto, Ohio, USA. And my card number is 8330 for life, where I currently have 30 degrees, only going to go to a high of 33 today. Cloudy skies all day long and a nice brisk wind out of the northwest that chills you to the bone. Back to you.
Okay, Monty, I've got a good signal from you. You're at solid 5'9" this morning. Band has been a little bit difficult. Maybe it's going to improve now. But thanks a lot for checking in. It's 37 degrees here, 58% humidity. And winds out of the northwest at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Cold front moving through, so I expect to see the temperature just dropping consistently through the rest of the day.
Okay, Roger, on that. And, yeah, like I said, it's just a cold, brisk day there, it seems to be. But anyhow, I got all my outside chores done for the day. I'm just going to take it easy and watch some college football here later on. And tomorrow's the big game for us. If you're into college football, it's the Michigan-Ohio State football game. That's the big one tomorrow at 12 noon. All right, 73 from WD8 IIJ.
Okay, Monty. Yeah, Michigan State, Ohio is always a good game. And as being a former Michigander, I've always been kind of partial to Michigan State. Never liked the University of Michigan. Ann Arbor's not my kind of place, but I did like University of Michigan. 73, Monty. We'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I got roughly 9 minutes before I've got to turn it over to Mike, K1BLB from up in New Hampshire. Anyone wishing to check in, call in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Everyone is welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
KD2WKJ, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
KD2WKJ, this is W3GWM. Go ahead.
I didn't catch the call, but this is KD2WKJ, Bill in Davenport, New York, where it's 35 degrees and snowing at 2,000 feet elevation. In the middle of a little bit of a snowstorm, we're going to get between 2 and 8 inches, depends on what news channel you listen to. Thanksgiving was good. I hope it was good for you. Back to you.
Okay, I want to clarify your call sign. Was the suffix Whiskey Kilo Juliet or Whiskey Juliet Juliet?
Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard, but I wasn't sure. I do have you in the log. Thanks a lot for being here today. And we don't expect anywhere near that much down here. We expect a dusting up to maybe an inch today. And temperature is going down slowly but surely. Anything I can do for you this morning?
Negative. What's your QTH?
I'm in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton.
Oh, okay. I'm familiar with that. Nope. Just wanted to check in this morning. Try to check in once in a great while on the net.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've talked with you, so thanks a lot for checking in, and I hope to see you again.
Roger that. 73s. Have a good day. We'll see KD2WKJ. I'll be clear.
Okay, 73. Have a great day. Great weekend. Clear with KD2WKJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, for ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. Go ahead.
Wow, instant service this morning. Good morning. I survived home and tripped the fan from the turkey day. And the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, located in southwest Ohio, about 15 miles north of downtown Cincinnati. And the temperature here right now is 29 degrees.
Mike, I lost you. You were only about a 5.5, and the QSB got you. If you still hear me, not contacting you at all right now. This is W3GWN.
W3GWF, WBADNH.
WBADNH, Mike, you're right at the noise.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Let me check in. Let me check some settings. I'll be right back.
Okay, I've got you in the log, but not very good copy. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located near a small town in northeastern Pennsylvania called Wyalusing. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 3, George, Whiskey, Mike, WBAVNH. Is that any better?
Just a little bit. The band's not really good today.
All right, well, I didn't have my, I was on 75 meters and I forgot to tune it up on 40, so hi. Anyways, the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and we're located about 15 miles north of downtown Cincinnati. Roger?
Roger that. I've got you about 5.7 right now. The kind of helps to be tuned up.
You would think after 48 years of being an amateur radio operator, I wouldn't forget that. Hi.
I know what you mean. I've got 45 years as a ham, and I still switch bands and forget to retune sometimes and wonder why I'm not receiving very well.
Or why nobody's coming back to you.
That too, but I'm tuned up. Just my preferred antenna is not working today. I like to work 40 meters with a Titan DX. It's a vertical, and it works better for me. I get a lower takeoff angle, and I usually do better hearing and transmitting. But I'm on the G5 RV today because the Titan's just not working today.
I don't know. In my opinion, the band has been a little squirrely for about a week.
Yeah, it was good for a little while, and unfortunately I got sick right in the middle of it and wasn't able to be on the air, but now it's back to its difficult conditions. 40's never easy, but some days it's impossible. WBA to VNH, I'm going to move along. I got about 2 minutes. I'll see if I can get any more contacts in before I turn it over to Mike. Thanks a lot for checking in, and your signal is greatly improved, 73. I'm clear with WBA to Victor November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is W3 GWM looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good to hear you again today. Go ahead.
Okay, George, very nice. How's the weather up there in Pennsylvania?
Well, we've got a cold front coming through, so the temperature is dropping steadily, and we expect the little bit of rain that we've had to change over to snow this afternoon, but not to amount to anything, just about an inch, Leroy.
QSO, George, yeah, very good. Very rainy over here, and I don't know if it's rain or it's fog or whatever. It's a bad day anyway, looking out there. I have 40 degrees, George, over.
Roger that. It came through here late last night, early this morning. It was kind of more like a mist than a rain, but enough to make it miserable and cold outside. And, well, the temperature's just dropped another couple of tenths of a degree, so the cold front is coming through here right now. And looks like there's some snow on the way in, on the radar anyhow.
Okay, George, yeah, I saw that too. And you have a good day there. You got a nice signal. You're about almost at 20 over 9, over.
Roger, Leroy, you're peaking 20 over now.
Okay, very good. You have a great day there, and I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving day. I did, over.
Okay, well, yeah, I had a great Thanksgiving. The XYL and I were here by ourselves, but I'll be honest, that's pretty much the way we like it. Peace and quiet and tranquility. We're at the age now that we don't need excitement to keep us moving. 73, Leroy. We've got to start looking for Mike, I guess. It's 10 o'clock.
Okay,
thanks for checking in. I'm clear at November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is W3GWM. My name again is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm looking for K1 VLB Mike in Concord, New Hampshire. We'll be taking over and taking you through to 11. At least been hearing New England pretty well, so I'm pretty sure he's hearing me.
Oh, yeah, I hear you just fine. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. You're 20 over. I'm looking for any additional check-ins before Mike takes over. Anyone that's still sitting in the sidelines, give me a call. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone for ECARS? This is Whiskey 1, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar
Kilo
Alpha
Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, someone is right in my noise. I really don't hear you very well. Please try again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, I've got Charlie 3 ending in Mike. You're about maybe a 5-3. Please try again. Sorry, I've lost you. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You ready, Mike? Okay, we'll keep trying just a bit longer. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yeah, you only gave me 29 seconds. Here I am.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Been kind of a bad day, Mike. It's been up and down, lots of QSB, and I started off with the foreign broadcast, but fortunately they turn it off at about 9 o'clock local. So after that, it was just poor propagation conditions, but I still have somewhere over 30 check-ins today.
That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever hit 30. I usually get around between 20 and 25 typically, sometimes more than that, but I haven't hit 30 yet. I got to work on that. Listen, George, I was listening to that a little bit, so there's definitely some short skip in there because I heard Leroy down there in Connecticut, and I don't hear him unless there's really short skip going on. But anyway, listen, you have a great day. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Heard it was just you and your wife there, and same here, just me, my wife, and one of my sons, and we enjoyed it. Had a really good day. So you take care, and we will see you by next week, if not before.
Okay, Mike, thanks a lot, and thanks for taking over, and enjoy your net. Generally, I run 20 to 25 check-ins, and I've had a couple of, in the past couple of months, I've had a few days where I've gotten past 30, and that surprises me whenever that happens, especially on days like this where it was really worth to pull people out sometimes. Have a great net. We'll look for you again later. 73.
All right, George, take care, and we'll see you here. See you later. And, we're expecting some of those snowflakes to be here tonight. They're talking about, just a couple of few tenths of an inch of snow, but I think I can live with that. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this session of ECARS. Remember, the ECARS is a directed net, so make sure calls go through me. If you do hear, if you do hear somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. Also, if you hear somebody trying to check in that I don't hear, a relay would always be appreciated. Get more information about the net on ECARS7255.com. And I think that's it. We operate 7 days a week, 7:45 in the morning until 2 on weekdays, 8 until noon on weekends. I think that's it. Whoops, most important part. Mobiles get priority here, so if we hear a mobile calling and there's more than one person in there, the mobile gets to go first. If I heard somebody there, hang on just a second. So I think that's it. I want to first of all see if there's anybody on frequency that has something that cannot wait, like a schedule or something. Give me a call now.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Victor Lima Baker.
E3BLB, come on in.
Well, hi, I'm glad you can hear me with 50 watts on the old 27-year-old Mustang 900. Name is Dave, and I got to go for a dental appointment. I forgot I had the radio running here. My matching bat here is 1.4. It's a little bit high because it's raining out here. We're in Pembroke, Ontario on the Quebec Ontario border. Just running 50 watts into the FT900. Name is David. Back unit control and a load of the gang from BE3BLB. Over.
All right, Glenn. Well, good enough. You're
signal with the QSB, you're running anywhere from a 6 to an 8, and that's not bad at all with the 50 watts from out there and a rainy day. It's rainy around here too, and but you know, I'm looking at my S meter, and the reflected part of the meter ain't even moving, so I'm not going to complain. All right, listen, thanks for checking in. Glad you could get in here this morning. You have a great day, and we'll see you again.
Yeah, thanks for calling. You're 5'9", by the way, okay?
All right, appreciate that. I'm running about 400 watts in a dipole, so, you know, that helps me a lot. All right, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Any mobile stations for ECARS? Any mobiles only for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Nothing heard except for Radio China. Radio China International is on the frequency. Anybody, any QRP stations on for ECARS?
November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike QRP.
I checked it already. QLDN.
Okay, I got Bravo Hotel Mike and LDN. Bravo Hotel Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike and 3PHM. Name is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango in Lebanon, interstate of Pennsylvania. Over.
Yep, good enough. Are you QRP?
I am QRP, running 8 watts into an NZ wire here at the HOA complex. Over.
Not bad at all. You're between a 7 and a 9 here with a little bit of QSB flaking around. But you're sounding good, Matt.
Okay, great. Well, thanks for the signal report. I do appreciate it. And just going to hang out and see if there's anybody I need to talk to today. So, back in at N3BHM 73.
Yep, good enough. Well, hey, thanks for checking in with me here today. That's you're doing a great job with 8 watts down there. That is fantastic. Okay, let's see, LDN, come on in.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Good morning, anyway. I hope you had a great holiday. Handle with Jack. We've been in and out here many, many times. I'm still running the same thing, a single bander, and that's the same. Nothing else. No amplifiers, none of that. Just a piece of wire, number 14, runs through the playroom, out to the backyard of 20 feet, and that's it. Seems to make a few contacts. So that's what basically what I'm doing. Nothing else. Take the road on Mr. Cameron. That's it.
All right, good enough. I got you in the log here. I got Lima Delta November. Did I get that right? Okay. Well, I think I got it right. Okay. 73. This is ECARS now. I'll take, first of all, any other QRP stations?
Kilo 8 Romeo, Quebec.
Okay, there's a Kilo 8 Romeo, Quebec something, but I couldn't get your the last letter of your call sign. Try again.
X-ray. Kilo 8 Romeo, Quebec X-ray.
You're barely moving my meter, but I got you. K8RQX. Come on in, give me your name and location, how much power you're running.
Okay, name is Bruce. Bruce, we're running 5 watts. The TPH is near Detroit. ECARS number 8290. ECARS number 8290, Bruce, South Michigan.
Okay, relay. Okay, Bruce, I think you turned it over to me. You dropped right down to being the same signal level as China Radio there, whom I'm hearing fairly well. But you're barely moving my S meter. But I got you checked in. I got your name. I got your location here and everything. But tell me real quick how much power you're running. I didn't get that. Go ahead. 5 watts. That certainly qualifies as QRP. Excellent job. Good to hear you, and I'm pretty happy that I can hear you out there from Milford, Michigan, with 5 watts to southern New Hampshire on today. So, listen, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you on here again.
73, happy New Year holiday.
Right along here. Let's. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 1, Golf November.
Victor, America 3, Charlie Tango X-Ray Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I can tell you what I got. You know, a few people on top of each other, but that's unavoidable. I got Ray, KC1MR, I got Golf November, VA3CT Mobile, he's going to get to go first, and W3AVZ. So let me get those, and then I'll come back and pick up whoever I missed. The Mobile, VE3CTX Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I don't know if you're still copying me. It's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Tango X-Ray, number for light 3059 at night. You told it out that you went from about a 5.9 to about a 5.5, so hopefully you can still copy.
Oh yeah, I'm still copying you. You're running right around a 5 and a 5 here in southern New Hampshire. Terry, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we got a little bit of snow up there in southern Ontario, a very light dusting. Trying to hang on. That's going up to 33. Last night, 44 degrees. It dropped off there over the period of the night. So this story is a little bit.
Yeah, good enough. You had a little help there with somebody turning up on the frequency, but I was able to hear you through most of it. But you're doing all right here. You're running anywhere from when I first said around a S5. You're peaking up to about a 7 or an 8, and then dropping back down with the QSP. But that's to be expected. Listen, anything we could do for you here, Terry? Well, okay, so I have to fix that. I got it in my log wrong here, so Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Tango X-Ray. I got you.
That was my first choice when I got my license, but I had to go on now. Thank you very much for taking the second, and you have a good Thanksgiving weekend there.
All right, now I know your name is Scott. So, okay, we got it. It popped up on the screen. Anyway, you're doing all right, Mobile. You know, you're a little bit light here and there, and this QSB doesn't help you at all, but I was able to copy everything you said that time around. So, listen, you have a good day. Come on back and check in with us again or with the next control. And if you need anything, let us know.
Roger, 73.
All right, 73. All right, Ray, KC1MR, come on in.
Yeah, come on in between Mr. 15 to 20 over 9. So I figured I'd be okay with my 200 watts. And Mike, how you doing? How's Turkey Day for you?
Doing good, and you're 10 over 9 here too, so you're doing all right. But I'm running about 400 watts right now into my dipole, and it seems to be working. Yeah, yesterday was good. Just myself and my wife and one of my sons, and we had a really good meal and a really good day, and too much pie, and I'm looking forward to a turkey sandwich here at noontime.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't be doing that because we had turkey at my son's house. He had around, I guess probably around 10, 15 people, so that was good. And I watched the football game where Dallas and Las Vegas played, and Las Vegas won. It was a pretty exciting game. Anyway, you take care, buddy. And I remember when ECARS was very short, just basically you're calling your name and location and getting 30, 35 people at a 1-hour shift was normal. But I like this better. It's a little more friendly. Have a good day. K1VLB, KC1MR. See you later, buddy. Enjoy.
All right, Ray, you take care. And yeah, I agree with you. You know, just getting a call sign and name and punching it into the log. There are some nets that do that, but we don't. I don't anyway. Maybe somebody else on ECARS does, but I at least take a minute to have a chat with whoever's there. But don't want to digress. They do have to move on, and there are other people waiting in the weeds here, so can't hold it too long. But Ray, you have a great day, and we'll see you on here again.
Thank you very much. You enjoy it. Bye-bye.
All right, take care. Let's see, Golf November, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Or I should say down, I guess, and I'm not sure. Anyway, you're at 20 over 9. I talked to George earlier, and he was a 5'9", and 20 over. And I heard Matt and Jack, and I heard Beantown Ray up there, and Frank down there in York. And I had a beautiful Thanksgiving Day. My granddaughter brought down some turkey, enough for 3 more meals, which my daughter made. And my grandson was confined to his bedroom because he was tested positive for the COVID, and he was confined to his bedroom, so I couldn't go up to their house. So Jordan lives 3 miles away, so Stephanie brought down the turkey for me, and she ate with me. Over.
Well, sorry to hear about. You said it was your grandson with that had COVID?
QSL.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that. That's tough. Anyway, hope he gets well quick and doesn't have any lasting effects from it. And Leroy, you're booming in here. You're anywhere between S9 and 10 over 9 on this Friday morning. So we got short skip going on here, and that's really a good thing. Love it when we get the short skip in here and get to talk to people up in the New England area. Listen, you have a great day, and we will see you on here again, no doubt.
Okay, very good. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, take care. W3RVZ, or is it AVZ? I think it's AVZ. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank down in York, PA, 30579 for life. Good morning, Philip.
Hi, good morning, Frank. How was your Thanksgiving Day?
That was good. We had the oldest granddaughter over and visited with her for a while, and I was hoping my oldest son would show up, but he had other plans, so he didn't make it. But it was fine. We ate at lunch and had a turkey sandwich for supper, so I've got the turkey sandwich out of the way because I figure the wife's going to make turkey corn soup and open-faced turkey sandwiches, so I'm not going to get much in the way of a regulation turkey sandwich. So I figured I'd get it out of the way early.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I'm going to get mine at noontime here, so I'm looking forward to that. There's one thing I really like after Thanksgiving is a turkey sandwich with plenty of mayonnaise and some Lowry seasoned salt on it. Can't do better than that.
Yep, except for the seasoning salt. That sounds like the way I do it. All right, you have a good one. I will be riding along because I got the noon to 1 o'clock shift in between the Jeff show. So we'll let you carry on. WB3ABZ.
Okay, Frank, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today. All right, let's see. I'll take another list here. This is ECARS, the Coast Amateur Radio Service. Try and spread them out as best you can. I know it's tough. Anybody, anywhere.
Echo Whiskey Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Alpha 3 Delta Victor Alpha.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Go.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Okay, I can't count higher than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 check-ins. EWY, NA2, NA1X, 3 DVO, an Oscar X-Ray, Papa Delta Golf, and Fox X-Ray Whiskey. So, to the top of the list. EWY, come on in.
K1 BLB, KC3 EWY. Good morning, Mike. You're sounding good this morning, brother. You're about 20 pounds of turkey over F9 there. You sound real good. 31 degrees in Pittsburgh. Going to have a couple snow flurries today, and we had a good Thanksgiving. My brother and nephew are here.
we're going to do some throwing down this afternoon, some lead, copper, and brass. Copy?
Yeah, there you go. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, JJ. It's still 41 here, but it's supposed to go down later today once this front comes through, and we're going to have some. Right now, we've got rain showers around, and it was raining a little bit ago when I checked, but they say it's going to turn over to snow before it quits. So we'll get a few snowflakes in for the first time this year by this evening. How's that?
Yeah, I'm going to send them to you because we had a couple snow flurries a couple weeks ago, and we're going to have a few more this afternoon. But tomorrow's going to be a better day, 40 degrees and sunny. But I can't shoot tomorrow. I'm going to have hunters out here, first day of deer season with the gun. So I'll have hunters on the farm. So we got to do it today. But had a good Thanksgiving. I trust you did nice. And I want to say one last thing before I go. That fellow out there in Michigan that's running 5 watts. He needs to teach a class on how to do radio properly, boy. He was sounding good here in Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I was hearing him here, but he was a little bit light, and so I was missing something every now and again. But I'm a good 400 miles further east than you are, so that makes a big difference too. All right. Thanks for checking in with me, JJ. You have a great day, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt, and stay away from the hunters.
Yeah, you're right about that. I don't like to get near them when they're out there hunting. Mike, thanks for taking my call this morning. Appreciate it. You have a good weekend, brother. We'll do it again next week. K1VLB, KC3WI. I'll be QSY to 14321.
All right, good enough, JJ. We'll talk to you again later on. Let's see, NA1X, come on in.
All right, Ed. Good morning to you, K1VLB. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. I'm going to give you a 15 over to 20 over 9 signal, and I'm going to give you something to think about here. The turkey that we had yesterday, before that turkey came to our house and it was walking around, it did all the gobbling. But now that it was in our house and we ate it all, we did all the gobbling. 7-3, NA1X.
Yeah, okay, Joe. I think I've heard that one before, actually, but pretty good. I've forgotten all about it. Now it's going to stick in my head. What can I say? Listen, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving day over there. We did here, just myself and my wife and one of my sons. And somebody mentioned, grandsons and all of that. Well, I have grandchildren, but they're spread all over New England, and one is out in California. So, they were all gone off in different directions for Thanksgiving. That often happens with our family, and then we try to get everybody back together in one place around Christmas time. We'll see how that works this year. Hasn't happened now for the last couple of years, so, it's something I miss. Anyway, take care, Joe. Thanks for checking in with me. Short skip, you're only 70 miles away.
Yeah, that's like Leroy's, my friend for like 55 years. He's only about 7 miles from me, and he was also 15 over 9. So I'll give you an idea how short it was. 7-3, NA1X clear.
Yeah, sometimes you get the skip going straight up and straight down. Okay, let's see. All right, Joe, take care. 73. 3DVO, come on in.
Good morning. This is the Alpha 3 Jones, Mr. Oscar, out here. I'm on that third location out here in Maryland. ECARS 30390. We got a good signal. I got about 20 over 9. But there's something up and down the band that completely wipes the band completely out. It only lasts for a few seconds. Just want to say good morning. Right now it's 47 degrees outside my window and the sun is shining there, over.
Yeah, good enough. You haven't checked in with me for a long time here. According to my log, last time you checked in with me was back in last August. Wow. Listen, anyway, your signal, you're pushing about an S9 here. USB, so it drops down a little bit and comes back up, but no problem at all. And what's wiping out the band for you is somebody tuning up on the frequency. They tune up exactly on ECARS frequency, and what it does is it, everything goes quiet because if they've got a strong signal anyway, and then If I'm lucky, I can hear who's calling behind them all or down in the weeds. But anyway, didn't bother you at all, although I did hear them on there. Anything we can do for you here, Al?
That's about it. Have a good holiday. Be safe out there. That's all I can say. Be safe. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C. is clear.
All right, Ev, you take care and stay safe yourself and have a good day and stay warm. All right, let's see, that was DVO. I got it looks like an Oscar echo out there. Somebody OE in their call sign? All right, could have been a DE. All right, have to go pass that one up. KA6PDG, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. How you doing? Let's see here, 42 degrees in Norwich, Connecticut. Kevin is the name. No ticket to ride. I'm a freeloader. Happy day after Thanksgiving. I'm curious where you're located. Yes, you have a 10 over S9 at least signal here in southeastern Connecticut. And, well, we had a good Thanksgiving, and I will just share a thought, and that is the neat thing about Thanksgiving is you can't have one without the other. If you're a thankful person, you're a giving person, and if you're a giving person, you're a thankful person. Back to you, Ed. Where are you located?
I'm in southern New Hampshire. Name here is Mike, M-I-K-E. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And let's see, and you're pushing an S9 up here as well. In fact, you're up as high as 10 over 9 for a little bit, so, you know, it's just a bad flaking around, but definitely short skip. According to my QRZ numbers, you're about 90 miles away. I do know where Norwich is. I've been through Norwich on the highway like about 1 million times.
Yeah, this part of Connecticut, it's a hard place to avoid, and thank you for the phonetics, man. They really help. How I got that out of Mike. I'll take the blame for that one, so we've got it corrected here. Yep, the band is rolling over in bed and getting ready to get up and have a turkey sandwich, so I won't hold you, but I did want to say good morning, check in, and hope everybody listening is doing well, and God bless, and enjoy those leftovers. Let's carry on, Mike K6PDG.
Yeah, okay, Kevin. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Hope you had a great day yesterday. And let's see, it's 42 degrees here right now. We're on the warm side of a cold front, so, you guys probably are as well. So, yeah, it'll be getting colder later today. They're talking about some snow flurries up this way. At least, you know, after in the evening as the temperature starts to drop. But we'll see how that goes. And according to my weather source, that we're only looking at a couple of tenths of a degree, so I'm not worried about it. A couple of tenths of an inch. I said that wrong. 73. Take care.
Yeah, maybe a storm Sunday night. We'll see. Take care, Mike K6PDG.
Yeah, I got to watch that one, too. I got to go get a tarp to cover up some of my wood before that one comes. Fox X-Ray Whiskey, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called North Wales, where it's 45 degrees, the high for the day, and we have light rain and overcast. Back to you.
All right, good enough, Buzz. Yeah, your QSL card is still sitting here on top of the pile. I did send you one, so it'll be coming in the mail pretty quick.
Roger that. Did you get the other one? The one that had the bird on it?
I don't see one with a bird. I got the one with the flag. If I got another one, it might be lower down in the pile here. I don't know.
Yeah, Karen sent you one. So she had contact with you, and it's got a chickadee on it, and her call, N32MC. Anyhow, I hope you had a good holiday. We had a quiet one, just the two of us together here, trying to avoid COVID. Back to you.
Yeah, same here. We had a quiet one, but most of my family is, you know, spread around. I got my oldest daughter and her son and his daughter. are all out in California and Santa Cruz area. Oh, let's see, that's wrong. My daughter's in Santa Cruz, but the rest of them are up in across the bay from San Francisco over there. And the rest of them are around New England here at different spots. It's one of those holidays where off and on they all go in different directions instead of coming here. But, you know, maybe the next one they'll all be around here and I get to go. So there you go. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here, Buzz. You got a good signal, sounding good. And we'll see you on here again.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great weekend, Mike. Best 7-3.
All right, Buzz, take care. All right, let's see. Okay, we're at the bottom of the hour, so let me take a call just for mobiles. Any mobiles only for ECARS, give me a call. N2 ZGN Mobile, come on in.
Good morning. This is N2 ZGN Mobile. Town of Plattsburgh, town of Taylor Falls, actually. On the way home from Plattsburgh. We've got rain with temperature of 38 right now. And it should be changing over to snow later this morning, early afternoon. And then 48 inches up here.
Yeah, well, we're not going to get that much. It's going to change over to snow up here, too, in southern New Hampshire. But we're only expecting some flurries and maybe less than an inch of snow. So I'm not worried about it yet, but our turn's coming.
Yeah, affirmative. Well, we probably won't get it because I got the snow blowing out. So now that I'm prepared, we won't get it. So have a good day. Take care, and hope you had a happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, well, that's the name of the game. Prepare for the worst and be happy when it doesn't happen. So there you go. I do the same thing. I got a few things to do today, just in case the weatherman's wrong, as he has been in the past, and all of a sudden we got more snow than what was expected. So I want to be ready for it. All right, Jerry, you take care, and thanks for checking in. By the way, you're all over the map as far as an estimator reading is concerned. You're anywhere from about a 5 and 6 or 7 all the way down to a 1 or a 2. So I'm guessing you're probably moving along the road.
That's affirmative. I can't really tell on this estimator. It's a 706 Mark II, and it's a little difficult to read when you're moving. But I'd say you're at least 5.5 anyhow.
Yeah, that'll do. I'm happy. All right, you take care. Have a great day, and thanks for coming in and drive safe.
Roger, 7-3, N2 ZGN.
All right, any other mobiles for ECARS before I move on? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing out there. QRP stations. Nothing heard there either. Okay, back to anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and please try and spread them out a little bit.
No,
84 VA.
November.
Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo, Papa Mike.
Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got 6 of them here. That's about all I can take at once. I got A1XY, Foxtrot Uniform, November Echo Juliet, Oscar India, VA3EZA, and 3 Papa Tango. So we'll get those. If I didn't get you, hang out, and we'll get you next time. K1XY, come on in.
N1XY, good morning, Mike, and everybody else on the net. Roger here in Nashua. 43 degrees, that's as high as it's going to get today. And I guess we're supposed to get some rain and possibly snow later on, over?
Yeah, that's what they're saying here, too. Of course, whatever you get, I'm going to get.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, the signals are very bad this morning, so I'm not going to keep it. You're right in the noise. N1XY, over.
Oh, you must have something going on. You're about 10 over 9 here, and the band is short, so I'm hearing a lot of short skip out there. on the band. And I was just thinking it was pretty good. Go ahead.
QSL. Have a good morning. N1XY, over.
All right, take care, Roger. We'll see you later. All right, Foxtrot uniform, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot uniform Romeo, ECARS number figure 4903. This is Dave in Manassas, Virginia. Good morning. You've got an excellent signal down here, over.
Good enough. I wasn't looking at my S-meter, so I don't know where you're perfectly copyable, that's for sure. And next time around, I'll give you a signal report. And give me your ECARS number again. I wasn't quick enough with it yet. Go ahead.
I believe it's 4903. I say again, 4903, over.
All right, that sounds right. And it looks okay, so come on in.
Nothing much to report. I'm building some power supply refurb kits. I've got 3 of them to do, and I'm halfway through the second one. And then after that, I'm going to drop them in place. And then I got a couple of power supplies I'm going to sell, and one I'm going to keep. So that's what's going on around here today, over.
Well, that sounds like fun. And it sounds like you're going to be kept busy anyway. You said these were power supplies?
Roger. They're rebuilt kits for Heathkit power supplies, over.
Oh, I'll be. Okay. Well, I don't have any Heathkit stuff around here anymore. I used to have one of their transceivers. Let's see, and this was in 1966, 67, something like that. And it ran with a pair of 6146s. That's how I remember. And I also had an Heathkit. Even before that, when I was a novice, I had a Heathkit VFO, which I couldn't use while I was a novice, but I had it anyway.
Yeah, roger that. These are for the Heathkit FB and HW series transceivers. It's an HP23 or PS23 was the last version they built. They're nice little power supplies. I got these upgrade kits, and actually all I did was I got the circuit boards and ordered my own parts, and I upgraded almost all of the capacitors. So I'm kind of excited to get one of these on a radio and just see how it does, over.
Yeah, I would be too. Well, anyway, listen, have fun with that and enjoy it. And hope you had a great day yesterday. And, if you can do anything for you, need a signal report once you get one working, let us know.
Yeah, roger that. It's going to be a while because after doing power supplies, I got a lot of other stuff to do before I dive into the transceivers. But I got a couple, so we'll get them done, I guess. Back to you, WB4HR.
Hey, you got to have some kind of a project going for you, and that one sounds like a good one. All right, 73s, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and we'll see you again.
Roger, 73.
Okay, 73s. November Echo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Your Q5 S9 bouncing around a little bit. We got 28 degrees. It feels like it's 22 because we've got about a 10 mile-an-hour wind right now. But no snow. When I know I'm in the basement and I don't like to look out and see snow, so I'm not going to bother today. So somebody else can tell you if they got snow because I really don't want to know about it.
Well, that's the best way of looking at it. You stay in a place where you can't see outside, and as far as you're concerned, it's a great, bright, sunny day, no problems at all, right?
That's right. What you don't know won't hurt you, I guess. Anyway.
Yeah, well, it hurts you when you get up and have to go up and get a cup of coffee.
I have no traffic for it.
All right. What was that? I missed something.
Oh, 30709 is my ECARS number, and I have no other traffic.
Oh, no problem. That's good. Okay. Well, listen, if you do have anything for us, come on back, or if you need a signal report or anything like that, let us know. You're running about a 7 to a 9 with just a little bit of QSP, and most of the time you're up at the S9 mark. So you're doing good. Thanks for checking in with me.
Thanks, Mike. 7-3.
All right. Take care. Echo 3, Echo EPA, Echo Papa Alpha, I think. Come on in. Okay, was there something else with an EPA, anything like that? Come on in. Nothing heard there. Okay, we'll try again later maybe. Okay, 3 Papa Tango.
Good morning, Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango, K3 DPT, Tim, Tango India Mike, in Annapolis, Maryland, where we're holding on to the battening down the hatches. We're having high winds here, but clear blue skies, temperatures moderate, about 45 to 50. You have a good signal here, 5.9 plus. Wanted to say happy post-Thanksgiving to everybody. I'm sitting here enjoying a piece of pumpkin pecan caramel pie for lunch with a couple of double fudge chocolate brownies. Oh boy, and the turkey is still in the icebox. K3DPT.
Oh, wow, you're really starting early here. Okay, that's not bad. Well, I got a couple of pieces of pie saved up from yesterday, and I'll get to those later today. And I got plenty of leftover turkey and all the fixings. So I don't care about all of that here today. Today is my day for a turkey sandwich at lunchtime. So that's where I'm going.
That all sounds good. Thanks for running the net. You do a great job, and we'll be standing by. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, take care. And you're about 5 over 9 here, if I didn't say so before, but great signal up here today. All right, take care. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And if I missed you last time around, try again. And if you spread them out, that's helpful. I know sometimes it's impossible, but I got to try anyway. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
No, Golf Lima Tango.
Victor, Papa, Oscar.
Okay, I got GLT, Victor, Papa, Oscar, and there were a couple others right at the beginning.
John, Peter, Queen.
JPQ, I got you. Was there another?
W3JP.
JP. All right, Julia Papa, and I got Julia Papa Queen, and VPO and GLT. Anybody else? Let's just take those and move on from there. GLT, come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha. And we're under partly cloudy skies, about 41 degrees, and the winds are out of the west, about 16 miles an hour, and I'm sure they're going to be gusting a little bit later on today. That's what we hear in the weather. And I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Ours continues today. We love leftovers, so we'll do another turkey dinner tonight, and we'll enjoy a little ham radio today. 30552 is the ticket from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary in Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
All right, Gary. Well, you're hanging in there at an S9 and a little bit over now and again, so can't complain with that. And, yeah, I hear you. I usually don't do another, don't try and have a second Thanksgiving Day dinner, but I do the turkey sandwich at noontime and probably something other than turkey for dinner, but we'll see how it goes. I haven't talked to my wife, so I have to see what she had in mind as well. So anyway, thanks for checking in with me here today. Glad you had a good day and got plenty of leftovers. That's always a good thing. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just this will be my third turkey dinner. We love it. And thanks, and have a great weekend.
All right, 3 in a row. Okay. All right. Well, I can't do that myself. I had one big one for yesterday in the middle of the afternoon, and that's all I did for yesterday. So anyway, maybe I could add turkey and eggs for breakfast. No, I didn't do that. All right, 73. All right, moving right along. Victor Papa Oscar, come on in. All right, I know you were there. VPO?
Victor Alpha?
Okay, who's that? Somebody said Victor Alpha?
Yeah, 84VA. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Dusty and beautiful downtown Blue Ray, Virginia, up in the Skyline Drive. And just thought I'd say good morning, and I hope everybody gobbles till they wobble, because that's the day to do it. You can tell your doctor to go, up a rope, but you get to eat all you want yesterday. That was good. And my wife fixed me a mince pie. I love mince pie. And so we had a good time, had some friends over. My kids came over. And they're 30-some years old. But we had a good time. And there's a few people I wanted to talk to and say Thanksgiving to, but I couldn't find them. They're on the radio. I couldn't find them, so I guess I'll find them today. 84 VA, name's Duffy, and I hope everybody had a good time and got to hug their loved ones. So have a good day, and Alka-Seltzer. No. Anyway, take a good day. 84 VA, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Duffy, 84 VA, K1 VLB here. Well, you're pushing 10 over 9 up here, Duffy. You got a great signal. And it's good to hear you on the band again. Used to check with me quite frequently up until the middle of last year sometime, and I know you had some issues there. But glad to see you back on the band, and I've heard you on a couple of times in the last few weeks, but you haven't made it onto my Friday morning schedule yet. But you're in there now, and I got you in the log again. I got you back into the log for the first time since back in July of last year. So hope to see you more often. Duffy, you take care. Have a great day and stay safe.
Yep, 73 to you, my friend. After spending 2 years in the hospital, it feels good to have my radio stuff moved in here. I've got a hospital bed laying over here and a real comfortable chair. So I'm doing the best I can. 84 VA. Y'all have a good day.
All right, you too, Duffy. Take care, and we will see you on here again. Let's see. I thought there was a VPO. Is there a Victor Papa Oscar out there? I guess not. Okay, Juliet Papa Quebec, come on in.
Good morning, WB2JT, WB2JTQ. Don't usually get in here on a Friday on your net. 20605 on the roster. 20605. Name is Vic. We're in Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. We're up on the hill here. We got about 1.5 inches of snow.
Well, there you go. And you can keep the snow. It's all yours. Don't send it down here.
Oh, it's that time of year, you know. Thanksgiving's over. We've had a little bit. I don't think it's going to stick, but it is snowing pretty good up here. We're up on the hill just south of Buffalo, so we get the lake effect.
Oh, yeah. I know what that's like. I've been out there and experienced it a couple of times. You're doing okay. You got a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 9 here this morning, Dick, and no problem copying you. And, yeah, it's been rainy here today. They're expecting it to shift over to snow by, later today, but we're only talking, a few tenths of an inch of snow from this storm. It's not here in full force yet because we're too far east for the lake effect snow and a little bit north of the bigger storms that are coming across down south of us. So we should be okay, even though we'll see some of the effects of the next one, but it shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, Dick, thanks for checking in with me. You have a great day. You've been checking in with me now a few times this year. Hope to see you again.
Yep. Hope to get in here, trying to make a little better effort to get in here a little bit more. 7-3, hello to everybody. Good to hear you. This is WB2JT.
Okay, 73s. You take care, and we'll see you again. Juliet Papa, come on in. There was another Juliet Papa. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I got them in there twice. All right, so we'll take another list here. I got another 10 minutes to go or thereabouts. Anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Try and spread them out, but anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Romeo
Kilo
Tango
Charlie
Oscar.
8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I got RTO, Papa Zulu, AG1Q Mobile. You're going to get to go first. Was there another one there?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Charlie Oscar, India. Let me take those four and we'll go on from there. KG1 Quebec Mobile, come on in.
Okay, Mike. K1 VLB, KG1Q Mobile, currently located in West Central Maine. Name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. And the ticket for the bus is 10363. Another situation like the prior caller, I don't get often into this time slot, but I think we might have spoke before. I'm typically at the salt mine during this time of day. I usually get out around 11:30 or 12 to go to lunch, and I usually try to check in then. But good to make the trip. You're right over in New Hampshire, so real short skip, and you're an S9 into the Mobile, Mike. Copy. And we're just out doing a few errands today. I had to pick up a few sanding discs. I'm working on a little kitchen cabinet project for the wife for her Christmas gift down in the basement. Making it out of some pine boards. It's got a couple of doors on it, a couple of shelves, and yada, yada, yada. And I had to pick up a few things this morning. I figured I'd make her something this year instead of buying something that has no meaning. So anyway, that's kind of the project we got going today, Mike. I got Thursday at the plant I work at's closed on Thursday and Friday, and I took vacation Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I'm enjoying the week off. And looking forward to this weekend, a little bit of college football coming up, especially tomorrow. And I'll be taking all the big games in. And then we'll be back at it again next Monday. 7-3, Mike, back to you. K1 VLB, KG1Q Mobile.
Yeah, normally, you're too close to me normally on ECARS, but when you get the short skip in here like we're going, it's being more and more frequent now that we're getting the shorter skip, and I think that has to do with the sunspot cycle starting to move on in a positive direction. So I think we're going to see more of the short skip on 40 meters the way we used to. Many years ago, it was a lot of short skip, but, we spent the last 3 years with... if you weren't 250 miles away, we couldn't hear you. But now it's shifting around again. Listen, good to hear you, Mark. You stay safe. Enjoy the football game tomorrow. And I don't know if you're you're going to get dusting of snow like we are here. It's only a dusting. That's fine with me. All right, take care, Mark. 73. See you on here again. Okay. Back to my list here. RTO, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. You on RTO, Scott, over in Brentwood, New Hampshire. Definitely short skip going on. You're making the whole 28-mile trek northeast of you with a, say, 5.9 plus 10 signal. Usually I cannot hear you when you're net control, so I thought I'd jump in here this morning and say hi. ECARS number 10346, and yeah, just started raining here with a little bit of sleet mixed in, even though the temp's only 45 degrees, but I was just out trying to get a little bit of yard work done. It started raining and a little bit of sleet. So
anyone on ECARS?
I don't know. I heard we might get a little bit of snow out of this. I don't know about over your way, but it's all rain right at the moment. K1 BLB, K1 RTO.
Yeah, they're talking about the showers. We had a couple of showers this morning, and they're saying, might be, one forecast I said we'd get about 0.2 of an inch here, and another one said up in this area there was, but it was a broad area. It was like everything covering, if you look at the map and, cover all of southern New Hampshire, southern Vermont, and southern Maine, they're saying, 2 inches, but I don't think they mean 2 inches down here where I am. They probably mean 2 inches up in the hilly areas, something like that, more out to the western part of the state. But anyway, I'm not worried about it. It's early. We'll have more days above freezing, so a little snow on the ground probably won't last long. Anyway, that's it, Scott, and you're doing fine here. You're about 10 over 9 yourself. Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing more, Mike. Have a good day, and I'll let you go. K1 VLD, K1 RTO, we'll be clear.
Yeah, good to have you on the net here on a Friday morning. All right, Papa Zulu, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Call sign here is November 2, Papa Zulu, 209er67. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. And you're booming in here, 10 over 9, like everyone else on the short skip. We're located on MDI, a town called Seal Cove. Over.
Okay, I don't know where Seal Cove is here, but you're 20 over 9.
Copy that. Can I get your suffix for the log? I got the kilo one, but I didn't get the rest of it.
Sorry about that. Victor Lima Bravo, Victor London Boston, QSL.
Copy that. Yeah, we're also at 41 with some rain starting up, and looks like we're fixing to get the same dusting as you. Luckily, we stick out to the ocean, and we usually don't get clobbered with any accumulation on these early storms. Over.
Yeah, I know where Hancock County is, but what part of the coast do you give me a clue as to something I might recognize north or south of you?
We're on Mount Desert Island, Bar Harbor and Acadia National Park area. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, if you said that, I would have known right away. I've driven by it a million times. We got a cabin up in Lubeck, quite a bit further north, and we go by. There's a couple of spots on Route 1 going along there where you can see the mountains over there on the island. So we know where you are. That's good. Okay, Don. Thanks for checking in with me here today.
Good deal. I've been out to Lubeck myself, so we've cycled around Quaddy and all those other areas. So nice coastal area. Anyway, 7-3, and catch you down the line.
All right, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Dan. I do appreciate it. You have a great day, 73s. And moving right along, running out of time here. KC8, I think it's LOI, is that right?
No, Mike, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Thanks for picking me up. It's Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. That's 8463. Back to net.
All right, hang on just a second here. I screwed up my log, and I got somebody tuning up on the frequency here. So bear with me just a second. Okay, now let's see. KC8, give me your full call sign again. I can hear you, but I got distracted there for a minute. Come on back in.
Yeah, it's understandable. The call here is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, I got you, Ted. Somebody's just tuning up here on the frequency, or just off the frequency, so that, of course, it puts a nice, strong tone right on top of everybody. And we do appreciate that. Okay, Ted, I got you. No problem. You've checked in with me a couple of times before. Good to hear you on here this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, good to hear you, Mike. Yeah, the band's kind of in and out, and the tuner up right there, I had to flip on the NOx filter. It kind of took him out, but anyway, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Everybody on ECARS had a good Thanksgiving. We did, and hope everybody stays safe. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I punched the just as you started to talk. The tone started to come on. I punched the button that says notch on my radio, and guess what? He all went away. So there you go. That's a good thing. Hope you had a great day yesterday. We did up here, and it's rainy and cool up here in southern New Hampshire anyway. We're expecting it to turn into a few snowflakes later on today, but right now not too bad, around 40 degrees, but it's going to cool off and winter is coming. Anything we can do for you here, Ted?
No, just everybody be safe and take care. KC8COI.
All right, you take care, too, and we'll see you on here again. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. I do appreciate it.
November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, who's that?
November 1, Echo Delta Foxtrot.
All right, N1EDF, come on in. Are you my relief?
No, NJ2US is, Mike.
Oh, okay, NJ2US. Okay, the Delta Foxtrot who came in a second ago. Let me get you in the log real quick, and then I'll turn it over to my relief. N1, I think it is, something on Delta Foxtrot.
Yeah, okay, good morning. N1EDF, November 1, Echo Delta Foxtrot. It's Don down here in Wellesley, Massachusetts. Number is 1830, 1830. I haven't checked in a while, and I heard the band was pretty good, so I figured I'd check in. Since you're in New Hampshire, you should hear me no problem. Back to you, N1EDF.
Yeah, well, except on a normal day, I wouldn't hear you well because we got some short skip going on here. So you're coming in great. You're about 5 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire. Only 30 miles away, and on a normal 40 meter. Well, I say normal. The way 40 meters has been for the past couple of years, 30 miles would be way too close to have a conversation. So anyway, welcome to the net. Anything we can do for you before I move on?
Nope, nothing at all. I just wanted to check in. I normally check in mobile, because that's what I'm normally doing, but I'm at the base today, and my 857 is back at Yezu for a display replacement. But that's fine. Just wish everybody a late Thanksgiving, and back to you, N1EDF.
All right, great. Well, sorry about the radio. I don't envy you there. I mean, sending radios back and forth is a pain. All right, 73. Thanks for checking in with me. Let me quickly say thank you to everybody who checked in with me here this morning. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving day and a great week coming up. And everybody stay safe, and we'll see you on here again on another Friday morning. So let's see. I'm going to turn it over to my relief, who I heard him come in, but let's see. Okay. Well, anyway, whoever's my relief, come on in.
Have a great day, Mike, and just from listening to you, it sounds like you had a great Thanksgiving, so no need to elaborate on that. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1VLB, Mike up in New Hampshire does a great job. Net control this hour. I'm filling in for Dennis today. AE2EE took the day off. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. And my ECARS number 2055, and it's got good news, bad news. Good news is we got a great set of rules that regulate how the net operates, and it generally allows the net to operate very smoothly. The bad news is you won't know if you broke the rule till I tell you, and it's a lot of fun when that happens. All right, top of the hour. We'll listen for mobiles. Let's do QRP. It's Black Friday. Sure, I'll stomach the QRPs. And priority traffic. There you go. That's always a biggie. And where do I have audio coming from here? I have to check out where the audio is coming from. It's in my background. And also, anybody that had a schedules at the top there. Mobiles, QRP, priority traffic, or schedules. NJ2US.
GLB mobile.
Fellas, there's rule number one. Rule number one, you must use phonetics. Phonetic alphabet. I do not respond to anything but phonetics. So mobiles, QRP, priority, or schedules.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. It's oddly raining up here in
Kilo Echo 8. Golf Lima Bravo.
Picking up a few things.
There's a second rule. Don't double with people.
Just a shift out of the basement and need a few sanding discs. So I'm off to the hardware store.
Oh, my God.
Back to the grindstone this coming week coming up.
There's the third rule. Don't transmit with a really poor sounding, scratchy signal.
More college, more NFL, all the above. Good to hear you. 7-3 KG12 mobile.
All right, Mark. Good to hear you. 5-9, great mobile signals. Usually, I heard you check in with Mike. So, hey, take care. Safe travels. enjoy the relaxed holiday. It's the Black Friday. It's the most relaxing day of the year. No stress at all. Take care, Mark. KG1Q, NJ2US. Any other mobiles, phonetics?
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo, mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo. Chavis, good to hear you. You've got a nice 5.9 signal today.
Yeah, I was breaking those rules, though. I apologize.
No, listen, you took it quite well. You understand my dry sense of humor, so come on in.
Yeah, well, I can't hear anybody else but you, so that's what it was. Anyhow, good day. Thanks for being out here on a Friday, and we're just mobiling on down towards Grand Rapids out here in Michigan, over.
5.9 plus, probably the strongest I've ever heard you from that truck. It really does sound good, Chavis. Safe travels. And I'll never tell a pro to keep his eyes on the road, so I know you're doing just fine. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. 73s and happy holidays. We'll catch you again. KEAGLB Mobile.
Just pull that horn if you need anything, Chavis. Take care. KEAGLB, NJ2US. Any other mobiles no schedules? QRP, I'm listening for QRP.
I hear dead turkey.
Any relays?
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Okay, no worries. I am QRP. This is W1 ELI, precision about 5 watts. That will be it.
Now, what's the rig, Rick?
I got a 756 Pro, and I'm just messing around with it. More power and see how it goes.
Nah, see that's rule number 4, brother. Can't take a 100-watt radio and turn the power down and make the net control station work hard.
Okay, very good. Well, no worries. I just tested the rig out.
All right, I can't hear him anymore. It's 706. When you put it down to low power, it doesn't transmit anymore. It sounds really bad. All right, I'm going to take check-ins from anybody. We're going to do this by call district. Any ones want to check in? Any ones?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
1 Papa.
Still with just the ones, it's a pileup. I got November 1, Fox Golf, November sounded like Tango, Alpha, Quebec, and 1 Papa. Any other ones?
Hotel Mike.
There's rule number 5, fella. Full call signs. Full call signs. This suffix thing doesn't work with me. It's lazy. Give me full call signs. I got Hotel Mike. We put you in there. Any other ones?
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf.
You have a QRP in there.
W1 Delta Bravo Golf, and there's rule number 6. If you check in, only give your call sign 1 time. If you give it a second time, it goes to the bottom of the list. Who's the QRP?
November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike, QRP. Who the fuck?
November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike. November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike. Matt, come on in. Go ahead, Matt. 3 BHM, do you copy?
Yeah, NJ2US from N3 BHM. Sorry, Jeff, he took a tip there. Good morning. Just want to say hi. Don't want to hold it. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Yeah, everything's fine here, Matt. Thanks, and really appreciate it. Good to hear you. You're very, very, very light today. Very light. 73, brother. Good to hear you.
Yep. Good to hear you too, man. Yeah, propagation's not real super good today, but I definitely copy. And 7-3 to you, Jeff, back to that, okay?
All right, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. Yes, it is good morning. I just looked at the clock. And it's rainy up here in West Suffield, Connecticut at 41 degrees. You're 20 over 9. Good morning to you, Jeff.
Good morning, Leroy. Great to hear you. 1814, lifetime member. Now, you're strong, so propagation's off, but you're 10 over 9 here, so that's doing really well. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, Leroy. Enjoy your weekend.
Okay, thank you very much. I sure did. And 1FTN will be clear.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate it. All right, next one, Tango Alpha Quebec or Tango something Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. The call is Whiskey America 1, Tango America Quebec.
Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10410. Perfect score, 10 for 10. Thanks for letting me check in. I'm resurrecting an ancient Heathkit twins here, an SB401 transmitter and SB303 receiver. I wonder how I'm making it down your way. NJ2G, I got your call all screwed up. WA1TAQ.
Yeah, well, here it sounds really good, Joe.
NJ2G, I got your call all screwed up. WA1TAQ.
I wouldn't complain about that at all. Is that your 755 Cherokee?
No, that 10 for 10 is my ECARS, but I might have to do something about that. It is a lifetime.
Oh, okay, no, I'm referring to Cherokee November 35755. Is that you?
Oh yeah. You must have looked me up on QRZ. Yep, that's my baby.
Very, very cool. I always loved Cherokees. I had about 1,300 hours in a Piper Arrow, the 28201R. Loved it. Then I got the Mooney. Had a Mooney for 24 years, an 82 M20J, a 201 model. Wow. Loved the Cherokee, but boy, when I got in the Mooney, I didn't look back. Sorry.
Oh, no, I can understand. My mechanic's got a Mooney, and he's been working on it. I think it's a 64. I'm not sure. But it's going to be a beautiful airplane when he's done. Yeah, really nice. I trained in Cessnas, went over to the Piper and said, what the hell was I thinking? Staying in a Cessna. But anyway, high wing, low wing, we know that argument. I won't tie it up. I really do appreciate the signal report, and thanks a lot. NJ2US, WA1TAQ, 73.
You bet, Joe, and this won't surprise you. You know, the nice thing about learning in the Cessna product is it's a great way to experience a real stall, right? Because you just don't – the Cherokees don't really stall.
The Cherokee can't stall.
Yeah, just kind of. I used to love doing that because it would just sit there and bobble, which was kind of fun. It was reassuring. It was if you weren't paying attention, it really couldn't hurt you that bad. But now a Cessna could really give you a wallop if you're not paying attention.
Yep, that's for sure. I did a bit of spin training in 150 and decided, nah, this is not for me. 7-3, back to net.
Did my first spin in a Cessna 150 with my CFI, and he pulled the carb heat knob right out of the panel.
Oh, that must have woken you right up.
I think he was more nervous than I was. All right, Joe. Take care. 73. Thanks for the aviation chat, as it were. WA1TAQ as we digress into aviation. Always a danger here. NJ2US. All right, next up, One Papa.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. 2WC13, Peter in Massachusetts. We got 41 degrees and rain. Anyways, we got some windshield copies coming from the station this morning, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, wow. It's really down in the noise, Peter. What do you hear?
I'm hearing you 20 over.
Oh, you hear me 20 over. Okay. Yeah, I got a pretty low noise floor. Just must be one-way propagation. How much power you running, Pete?
About 95 watts.
Okay, very good. 1816, thanks for being a lifetime member. Have a great day. Hope you enjoyed your Thanksgiving and stretch the weekend out as long as you can.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff.
73 WC1P NJ2US. Next up is Hotel Mike. Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf. All right, looking for 1, 2, 3s, and 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
November X-ray to Whiskey.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Echo Juliet.
Papa Delta Lima, November X-ray Whiskey, Alpha 1 X-ray, November Echo Juliet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s again.
Zulu Charlie Hotel, ZCH.
Zulu Charlie Hotel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s again. There's still a few in there.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Frank, I thought that was you trying 3 or 4 times. Wasn't sure. Thank you. Anybody else? Anybody anywhere?
Lima Delta
Kilo
Bravo.
9, Juliet Mike.
November 8, Juliet Oscar.
All right, Lima Delta Mike, Juliet Mike, Juliet Oscar. One more.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey X-Ray, Lima Delta Bravo, JJO. Okay, I think we got a good list. Sorry, fellas. I think Beantown Ray was complaining that we go too fast and it don't get the rag chew. It's true. Don't get the rag chew. Let's step it up. VE3PDL.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Hope you had a good Christmas. I'm jumping the gun there. Good Thanksgiving, and everybody on the frequency there. I'll keep her a little on the short side. You got quite the big list there, so I'll let you pick everybody up, Jeff. Your usual 25 over S9 here, sounding fantastic as always.
All right, Paul. I think my sense of humor is not going over very well today based on the fan club response. Paul, you sound great, and I am looking forward to Christmas with you, so let's hang in there together as the holiday bells start to ring louder. 30641, you're 59+. Have a good day, Paul.
730.
All righty. Sorry, pausing. Who's the mobile? There's a mobile. Who's the mobile? November X-Ray Whiskey.
That's over.
Yeah, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff. You're 20 over here in Elmira, New York, and I don't think we've ever worked. I'm a relatively new member. 21126. I could tell you were an aviator as soon as you started talking. You guys, you all sound the same on the radio. My daughter is a few hours from soloing in her Cessna there. I don't know the model number, but cool stuff. Nice to hear some aviators on the band. So I won't hold it, and thanks for picking me up. NJ2US, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Good morning, all.
59+, Greg from Elmira. Congratulations to your daughter. She's getting ready to solo. Probably in a 150 or most likely a 172. Both of those are high-wing aircraft. The 172 is the 4-seat version. I wish her well, and I'm sure she's paying attention. Very unforgiving, but with the right training, she'll be just fine. And thanks a lot for your comments. 21126, lifetime member. And short memory, we worked on the 20th of November. You were 5'9" then, too. You take care, Greg.
Thank you, Jeff. Good morning.
All righty, and next up, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile. Great to hear you, Jim, and it's nice to hear you in the mobile just as easy as the fixed station, so I do appreciate the check-in, and safe travels out there, brother, and I hope you get kind of a return to normalcy, so you take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend. VE3ERY, NJ2US, Break with Jim, NA1X. Hello, Joe.
Good morning to you, Jeff. Hope you had a nice holiday. This is NA1X from Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe, and I have ECARS number 10099. Sounding great.
You too, Joe. 59+. I just don't get this propagation. It's like a sliver. I think goes up maybe to the northeast of you, and signals just drop off. But yeah, you, Leroy, both well over S9. Hey, look, I'm glad for it. 10099. Have a great day, and I bet you did enjoy your Thanksgiving. Clear with NA1X, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Well, hello there, Jeffrey. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, ECARS 30709, and you're 59+20 today, sounding really good. 26 degrees. I did finally look out the window. We have no snow yet. I'm happy. Back to you, Jeff, VE3NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. Sorry for the pause there. I was replying to Jim. LDB sent me a beautiful email, picture postcard of the clay mill lit up for Christmas. Absolutely gorgeous, Jim. I know you're monitoring there. And Terry, 59+, always a pleasure to hear you. And let's get into Christmas together. We got Thanksgiving behind us all now, so you take care.
Thanks, Jeff. You do the same, VE3NEJ.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
NJ2US, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECARS number 3743. By the way, you got me thinking a little bit your deja vu. I used to drive a PA-28 about 50 years ago and transitioned into a turbo arrow. So, hey, give me some fond memories. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, Ricky, boy, the Arrow 4, the turbo, nice little airplane. They never really got those things working just the way they wanted them. They were a bit of a pig in the air, but nice, spacious, comfortable aircraft. Really, really nice. I'm glad you got some time in that. So great memories. Enjoy them. 3743, thanks for being a lifetime member. Good 5-9 signal from the Pittsburgh area. Take care, Ricky. N3ZCH, NJ2US. Frank, WB3AVZ, sorry about the speakers.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, it brings back my days of flying when I had a little balsa airplane with a rubber band and I'd wind the propeller up and woo, let it go. Yeah, it flew forever. Then it caught a tailwind and I never saw it again. Oh, well, such is life. I'm standing by at the top of the hour. WB3AVZ.
Yeah, Frank, the trick there is when you fly these airplanes, you actually have to be in them. If you let it go, it's probably going to go off on its own. But 30579, I think you're going to follow me as a net controller. Thank you for picking up that shift. And, Frank, I'm just teasing. As you know, you take care. WB3AVZ, NJ2US. Let's see. Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. I'm sorry, you knew who that was, and I wrote it down wrong. KE8LDB. Go ahead, Jim. How you doing? Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. No weather to report, just a gloomy old day here, and we're getting ready for Christmas. And did you like my postcard, Jeff? Over.
Oh, you stepped away. I gave you a shout-out a couple transmissions ago. I had received it and replied, beautiful, masterful, very nice. You must be very proud. Looks really good, Jim.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words. All the best to you and Tracy, and give Miss Zoe a pat on the head there. And I got to get moving. There's work to be done, and I'm burning daylight. Over.
All right. Good luck getting the work done. Take your time. Don't work too hard, and leave room for the leftovers. And be careful, Jim. It's great to have your friendship during these holiday days that we're in now. We're going to make the best of it. KE8LDB at the Clay Mill, NJ2US. I'll break with Jim. Let's go say hello to Jeff. K9 Juliet Mike.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS, this is K9JJM Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. And hello, Jim, there, before you skate away. You've been up and down today. I've heard you strong sometimes and then just barely above the noise. But if you can hear me, Jim, good to hear you today. Jeff, we got 29 degrees cloudy here in Goshen, looking for a high of 32 degrees today. Slightly warmer tomorrow, but I guess tomorrow will be the day if you've got stuff to do outside. I'll put it off till tomorrow. As far as aviation goes, the closest I've been to being off terra firma is when I used to race motocross bikes and hit double and triple jumps. That was the only time I was airborne. So one of these days I'm going to have to get aboard an airplane. Anyway, Jeff, you're sounding good here, 5'9". Not really cresting more than 5'9", but that doesn't matter. I still hear you just fine. Good audio as always. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and thanks for getting in here, Jeff. NJ2US, K9JJ.
Thank you, Jeff. And that exhilaration you felt when you were catching air is very similar to the sensation of flying, especially when you're in cruise flight. It does get kind of boring, and you can doze off. And say tongue in cheek, obviously. Every pilot looks forward to the takeoff, and then once he's flying, he looks forward to the landing. Everything in between is just boring passenger stuff. So it's kind of neat, unless you're flying in real weather. So anyway, it's a lot of fun, Jeff. I find a lot of crossover between amateur radio and piloting, and if you can believe this is kind of scary, but pilots have the basic same personality as ham radio operators. Ignorant, belligerent, control freaks, holier than thou. You get it? 73, Jeff. Happy holidays. N8JJO.
NJ2US, N8JJO. Good morning, Jeff. I hope you had a good holiday. 29
Mike here on Shoreline. I use you as a propagation indicator, and you're really you're S9 here today, which is 20 or 30 dB below where you usually are. So something has changed, and I'm testing a different EQ audio profile today. You might let me know how that sounds. Back to net, NHAJO.
Yeah, John, it's good audio. You'll see how depressed the band is. You're normally very strong here, but there's a although the noise floor is low, there is a distinctive sound to the ionosphere today.
NHAJO.
So I don't know what quite it is. The pan adapter is kind of depressed. We got some conditions going on, that's for sure. John, take care. Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Good morning, Jeff. WB, WYS. Struthers, Ohio here, 8289 for life. I hope you had a very nice Thanksgiving. I got carried away and ate too much. So I got to diet out again. Go ahead.
There's a lot of members of that club today. Joe absolutely had a wonderful meal last evening at my wife's sister's house with her family, who we all know very well, and they live in just a beautiful home up in New Jersey, in the Philadelphia suburbs in New Jersey. Just absolutely gorgeous. It was so pleasant, decorated all for Christmas, but with a Thanksgiving touch. Very relaxing. Thankful for moments like that, Joe. Hope you have a great weekend.
You too. Take care. God bless you and your family. And be prepared for a Merry Christmas coming up.
Yes, sir. You bet. God bless. Take care. NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles?
W3 Whiskey Charlie mobile.
W3 Whiskey Charlie mobile. Go ahead, Peter.
RV mobile, stroke 4.
Sorry, stroke 4, stand by. You got beat out by another mobile. Whiskey 3 Whiskey Charlie. Go ahead, Peter.
Okay, thank you. NJ2US. 3 Whiskey Charlie, double NT. Located on Interstate 71 in Ohio, northern Illinois. Heading back home to Wexford, Pennsylvania, North Pittsburgh after Thanksgiving dinner. Thanks for letting me check in for still. I'm riding with you guys. Have a good one. W3W3 Mobile.
That's great, Peter. Safe driving. It sounds like you really enjoyed your Thanksgiving holiday, and hopefully the ride is decent. You be careful. Safe travels on I-71 in Ohio, headed back towards Pittsburgh area. W3WC Mobile, NJ2US. Sorry, who's the RV stroke 4 mobile? Your full call?
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa. Well, I'm stationary mobile at the present time here in an RV in Ashland, Virginia. Have a very simple Wolf River coil set up there outside of my RV, and got it hooked up to a Zygu G90. So the radio tells me radio says I'm running at 20 watts. I don't know if that's for sure or not, but that's what the radio says. Anyhow, hopefully, hey, you're banging into Ashland down here, doing a heck of a job down here. Not that far south of you, but they seems like the skip's kind of short. So anyhow, thank you. And I do have an old ECARS number. I got to check my status to see whether if I'm still up to date or not. And that number is 3500. 3500. Anyhow, thank you for picking me up. You're sounding great down here. And 3FBT portable stroke 4.
Very good, Jerry. That number expired, but don't worry. It's your number. If you don't change your call sign, you should go to the website, ECARS7255.com, and re-up that, and you'll get that officially back. The ink will get wet again, and but it was 3500. Listen, enjoy your stay in the RV. Be careful, and enjoy the holidays. Be careful down there. N3 Fox Victor Papa. Last chatted with you. May not even be me. This is an old logbook database I'm using. It looks like it goes back to April 2015. So welcome back, Jerry, 73. All right, any other mobiles? We'll listen for QRP now. QRP, little radios only, fellas. Don't turn those big radios down. That's pointless. Let me hear the Zygus, the 705s. 817s, things like that. You're out in the park, got a wire up over a tree, or mobile, anybody like that? NJ2US ECARS.
AC2NI.
AC2NI, your power and rig, please.
It's an IC705. I am running high power, 10 watts, but it's an IC705 with a random wire antenna, and it's West Orange, New Jersey, FN20UT, and I hear you guys 5.9 plus.
Absolutely remarkable, Bennett. AC2NI, 10 watts with an IC705. You're 10 over 9 here. Really good short skip snapping in, quite surprisingly. So I was skeptical. I thought you didn't hear the request for QRP and you were going to be blowing in here with 100 watts. But that 10 watts sounds very good, Bennett.
Oh, thank you very much. I was in the middle of doing a CAD drawing, and I was just listening, but I didn't catch the call. So if you pass that along, I'll put it into the call book, and thank you for the nice signal report. I am having more fun with this little radio than I've ever had with tons of power and an old Telrec beam that went when I sold the house, and now with the random wire and the 705, I'm having a ball.
Yeah, it's remarkable, even from West Orange. My call sign, Bennett, is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. My name is Jeff. I'm down in Cape May, New Jersey, so that's how short you are at about 110 miles.
Jeff, I need you to talk to a friend of mine who is desperately looking for an Elmer. It's KC3QLU. His name is Mike, and he's over in probably West Cape May, and he's new, and because of that, he needs some confidence. So if somebody gets a chance to help him out, I'd appreciate it.
Does he have any gear now?
Yeah, he's running a 7300 and a G5 RV that I put on the analyzer, and it's got nice SWR on all the ham bands, plus he's got the tuner. He's having a ball, but I wanted to get the wires run underneath the house, and I didn't have time. And he's got some ground rods out back that need to be cleaned up and minor stuff, but he just needs somebody to give him some confidence.
How young a fellow are we talking about?
You know Mike?
No, I'm just curious how old he is.
He's probably mid-60s.
Okay, all right in my ballpark. All right, well, I don't know if I'm going to rush over there and bury his radials and polish them and all that kind of stuff, but I can give him an encouraging word. But I'm definitely going to tell him what habits not to pick up. He can learn that quickly by listening to me.
Yeah, I think he needs the confidence more than he needs the labor done for him. I wanted him to just take the wires going to the ground rod and clean them up. They're all rotted from the salt, and he's afraid to touch it because, in case stray current is being pulled through the one of the phases of the AC in the house. So, but it's that kind of stuff. He's doing pretty good. He's working DX like crazy.
That's great. All right, Ben, I'll see what I can do. I'll try to reach out to him and maybe get him interested in the club. There's a lot of guys in the club that would probably go over. I mean, I personally won't go over there and clean radials and pull wire through basements and things like that. That's for a much younger guy. But thank you. And there's some guy transmitting underneath of me, so I'm just going to ignore him. Bennett 73, take care. Good to hear you. Thanks for the QRP check-in. AC2NI NJ2US. All right, let's take a list of check-ins. I won't restrict this to districts. I just want to see what the pileup sounds like. Anybody anywhere for ECARS November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. KB8MQR.
All right, Charlie Oscar India, 8 Bravo Papa, Mike Quebec Romeo, Juliet Delta. The others try again.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, welcome back, Rob, and Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. We'll hold it right there. Charlie Oscar India, Ted, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, hope you had a good day, and everyone else on the ECARS. Yeah, we had Thanksgiving dinner at the daughter's, so I thought I'd be left out on the leftovers, but she sent us home with some. She won't have to worry about the leftovers, though. I got a 15-year-old grandson. He'll take care of those in short order. So anyway, hope everybody had a great day. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar Indy.
Two-legged vacuum cleaner, shop vac. That's pretty cool, Ted. Good luck, and it sounds like you enjoyed your holiday. All the best to you. 8463 lifetime member, 59+. Clear with Ted. WD8 Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. From Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster. Just wanted to check in here and get a quick signal report from you since I put up a new 05 33-foot antenna there. Go ahead.
Oh, it's 59+, Mike, doing a great job. 8336 on the roster. How much power do you feed into that?
Yeah, running the Kenwood TS 990 and 200 watts right now.
That's sweet. That sounds really good, Mike. Good audio, too, out of that 990. Not surprising, of course. And good luck. Congratulations on that 05. Have fun with it.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice weekend, and we'll catch you later. And I enjoy listening to you on the net. It's kind of comical. WD-BP. See ya.
Yeah, it's a real hoot. Mike, hey, real quick, what'd you put for radio system?
I think I buried just about all the ground radios that I had. There's no empty ground available in my backyard.
See, now, as you know, that's the secret. Mike, take care. Good luck with it. It's doing a really nice job for you. Wait till you start pulling in some 40-meter DX with that. WD8 Bravo Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Clear with Brent. Clear with Mike. And standing by for Brent, KB8 Mike Quebec Radio.
Yeah, NJ2US KB8MQR, Brent here in St. Clair County, Michigan. 30 degrees, overcast, snow showers out there, Jeff. So, anyway, you're sounding mighty fine. 59+ there, no problem into Michigan today.
Frank, great to have you back here on 7255. It's been a while, my friend. April 25th of this year was when we last chatted, so hope you enjoyed your Thanksgiving. Have a great day, Brent.
Roger. Hope you did too. You might run across me a little more often nowadays. Well, hopefully you can see. 7-3. Thanks for what you do, KB8MQR.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Juliet Delta, you're up.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Delta KC1JD in Washington, New Hampshire. Nothing much for the net today. Just kind of a raw, cold day. It's about 36 degrees right now with light rain. Expecting it to switch over to snow right around noontime, which is not too far from now. So they're predicting anywhere between 3 and 8 inches at my 1,300-foot location. So just kind of staying inside today. I think we met a couple of times, Jeff, and thanks for letting me be on the net today. Back to you.
It's my pleasure. Trust me, I'm the one that's honored. You're checking in with me. Net controllers wouldn't be here without fine check-ins like people like you, Brian. Thank you so much for that. We last chatted on the 20th of this month, and you are an ECARS member. Thank you again. 10430 for your membership in ECARS. Enjoy the day. KC1 Juliet Delta, 59 signal from Washington, New Hampshire. NJ2US ECARS next up. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. It's been a little while, young man. Hope everything's okay. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. NJ2US Studio. I'm doing good, man. Unfortunately, I had another death in the family. My wife's brother, 54 years old, passed away last 2 weeks ago. Not doing too good, but other than that, we're getting through it, getting by it. I myself, houses on the bed, I am getting a little bit better, so by the time I come downstairs and get on the radio. Other than that, you got a good signal today. How we doing? Thank you, sir.
Rob, I'm so sorry to hear that news. And age 54, that's just shocking. I'm really, really sorry. And that had to have come to a shock. Rob, if you don't mind, what happened?
Yes, sir. He went to bed the night before because he lives with us. My wife went downstairs and waked him up, and he was gone. I think he had a coronary. Over.
Oh, dear goodness. Rob, I'm so sorry to hear that, especially at such a young age. That can be a stress on the family. Well, rest in peace to your wife's brother, and we wish her well and you well and your whole family, for that matter, for losses like this at the holidays do not come easy. Not that they come easy any time of the year. But, Rob, you take care, and it's good to hear you back on the air. Have a great weekend, sir.
Yes, sir. You also all week. Thank you very much. God bless you, my friend. By the way, of course, 8453 on the roster. 73 won't be back on the air really soon. 73.
Thank you, Rob. Take care. KC8STL NJ2US. One more on the list. Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie.
Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. Hello, my name is Karen, and I'm located in Sioux City, Ohio, just north of Dayton. Wanted to say hello to everybody. Go ahead.
Karen, welcome to ECARS again. Thank you. We've worked, let's see, as recently as September 4th of 2021. I'm glad you found your way back to 7255. And, hey, we'll keep an eye out for you at Hamvention. We're there every year. I'll be there with my wife, Tracy. It looks like, you skipped 2021. We all did, of course. So we'll look forward to maybe running into you out there again. I'm looking forward to Hamvention. We're also going down to Orlando to Hamcation in February. If you've ever had a chance to do that, Karen, that's also a lot of fun. Back to you.
Wow, you have some nice plans all set up. I look forward to seeing you at Hamvention and hope you have a great trip to Orlando. I've not been to Orlando, but maybe someday. And right now we're just looking forward to finishing up our list for Hamvention and things like that and meeting people there. So I'll let you get back to the net. Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. And, I'm not familiar with his call yet. November Juliet 2, United Sierra. I'll be saying 73.
All right, Karen, all the best to you and the hubby. Maybe we'll see you guys out there. You be careful and safe travels. Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie in Ohio, NJ2US. Clearing the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please, for ECARS. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, NJ2US. Radio China, right on schedule, starting to come in there. If you hear stations in the background, that's Radio China. Always very audible here on the East Coast, maybe not so much in the Midwest. All right, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Zulu.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
All right, listen up. Got 3 out of the pile up. We'll go back and take another sweep. I heard Kilo Fox 3 Zulu, Yankee Kilo 7 Yankee Hotel. The others go ahead and pile in there again.
Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Yankee Kilo.
Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 0 Mike Yankee.
All right. QYK, I got you the first time, just so you know that. If you hear a partial readback, that means I got you. No need to come in again with your full call. So I got Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar, Kilo Charlie 0 Mike Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Yankee.
All right. I think the strategy is to take deep breaths and maybe just count. 1, 2, 3. Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ned. The name is Paul. The handle is Paul, located in Edgewater, Maryland, just south of the state capital of Annapolis on the Chesapeake Bay. A beautiful fall day here in Maryland. You're 5'9". Thanks for running the net for us, and happy Thanksgiving +1.
Hey, Paul, 5'9 plus, beautiful signal, and the short skip from Edgewater, 107 miles. That band is turning short. You sound really good from Cape May across the Delaware Bay here in New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. Last time we chatted was quite some time, Paul, and I wonder if it was because of the conditions. December of 2018. How's my signal over there in Edgewater?
Boy, you're booming through. No problem at all. Yeah, we can run a fishing line between our QTHs, but you're booming in here. Won't keep you. I have a lot of check-ins for you to pick up. 7-3, and thanks for running the net for us.
You bet. 73, Paul. Great to hear you again. All right, next up, 7 Yankee Hotel. Yankee Hotel.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Stroke 4, John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, Winchester, Virginia, QSL.
Roger, John. What are you running down there?
Yaesu 891, barefoot 100 watts on a 125-foot Unadilla dipole with a trap at 40, over.
59 plus into Cape May, New Jersey. Welcome to ECARS. We last chatted July of this year. Glad you could come back. Anything new?
Nothing new. Appreciate the signal report. You are 10 over 59 here in Winchester. Appreciate you running that, and I need to sign up. Appreciation 730.
Appreciate that, John. Yeah, ECARS7255.com. Membership's on there. By the way, all membership fees support our extensive grants and scholarship program for young radio amateurs pursuing scientific educations. We've already awarded $6,000 in scholarships so far, 2021. We hope to do a little more in 2022. Thanks for the support of amateur radio operators like you, John. 73, take care and have a great day. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel 59 plus. NJ2US, stream live on YouTube, youtube.com. Look at youtube.com, search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. It'll be in red letters. You'll see the Flex 6400 broadcasting live over my left shoulder in Studio B. The rig I'm on is an Apache Lab 7000 running an ACOM 2000A amplifier, about 1200 watts up to a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey on top of a cedar swamp. Next up, Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar.
Good morning, Jeff. K1 Yankee Oscar, western part of Massachusetts calling. Pretty lousy fall day up here today, 39 degrees. The name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. You have a 59 plus 10 signal up here, Jeff.
The band is coming back here from a receive perspective, Bob. You're 20 over 9 here and sounding really good, 5.9. Signals were quite depressed just a short while ago, but I think the band is waking up. 10100. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Bob, and happy holidays to you.
And you also, Jeff. 10100, or that's 20 decibel QSL. 100 watts up here, you're sounding great also, and I did have a 548-foot horizontal loop also. Had to take it down and drop some trees. I like to get it up again. 7-3 for a day after Thanksgiving, and be seeing you. NJ2US K1YO.
All right, Bob, take care. Those loops are a lot of fun. I lengthened mine out to 600 so it would resonate properly here in the middle of the 40-meter band. That worked out just well. A little high on 160, but I tuned that out. Works better to tune out the lower frequencies than the higher ones. So worked out good for me, and I had the room. I was even thinking of putting up a double the size loop, but I don't think I'd gain much. Take care, 73, Bob, K1YO, NJ2US. Let's see, next up, Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
And good morning to everybody. KC0MMY, name is Andre, Alpha November, Delta Romeo Echo, located in Whitehall, New York, about 75 miles north of Albany, New York, and about that south of Burlington, or Plattsburgh. And it's cloudy, 40 degrees, and we've got some light rain. Go ahead.
Well, Andre, welcome back. It's been some time since you've checked into ECARS, at least as far as my logbook goes. This is a shared database, and there is an entry in here that goes all the way back to 2015. But your signal from Whitehall, New York is 5 and 858, sounded very good. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 11008. And I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and all the best for the upcoming holidays.
Oh, yeah. Which is fine. We've had busy Thanksgiving as well. So, the flat one, or not a full one, that's for sure. Also, 73, everybody sounds really good this morning. So, I'll say 73, and happy Thanksgiving, and happy holidays. KC0MMY.
Safe travels, Andre. Appreciate it. KC0MMY, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Yankee Kilo.
Good morning, Tom here in Mansfield, Ohio. I believe we have talked before, but I'm not sure. Over.
Yeah, Tom, we worked on October 24th, so hope your holiday so far is okay.
Yes, my wife was scheduled to have a knee replacement, but then they discovered she had a blood clot, so that got postponed. So my son decided, hey, Mom, I'll do the turkey. So we gave him the turkey. He smoked it, and he did a good job. So he officially gets to do the turkey for the rest of his life. Over.
Tom, that's wonderful news. I'm glad you were able to exploit that talent this kid had, and it turned out well, and it appears to me that you all enjoyed a tasty meal. So I'll bet you he's going to look forward to it from this point on out, Tom. Thank you for stopping by.
One quick question. Do you have a website? I believe you said you did, but I didn't get a copy of it down.
I have a QRZ page, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra at QRZ.com, but I do stream live. There's a live streaming broadcast on YouTube at YouTube.com. If you go into YouTube and search for NJ2US Live, Live, you'll come across ECARS streaming live every day. I provide that stream every day and have been doing so for almost a year. There's a live broadcast there. You can always go back and play back this QSO, Tom.
Roger, thank you. One other thing, our youngest grandson didn't make it. He came down with COVID.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. The plague continues. Really taking us to our knees sometimes, but we will rise. Tom, 73, all the best to the boy, and a quick recovery.
73, Kilo Echo Wait, Quebec Yankee Kilo, clear.
The East Coast Amateur Radio Service meets every day, morning to afternoon on 7255. We change our net controllers hourly. In fact, this is Dennis's shift, AE2EE. He asked for the day off. The boss let him have it, and I filled in, so I get his paycheck for the week. Anybody wishing to check in, call NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Romeo Golf Whiskey. All right, any fours?
Kilowatt 4 November Echo Foxtrot.
November Echo Foxtrot. How about 1, 2s, and 4s?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kilo 4 Lima Sierra X-ray.
Tango Romeo.
All right, Bravo Mike, RGW, November Echo Fox, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Lima Sierra X-ray, Oscar Tango Romeo, 56789 Anybody we missed? All right, Bernie, WA3BM59, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, ECARS 30307. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Just running 65 watts for today. Hope you're hearing me all right. Over.
Oh, 5.8 to 5.9, Bernie. I think we got some short skip. Well, 286. I normally hear you anyway. But the band's been kind of weird. It's actually long and short. I'm hearing Radio China here. I don't know if you have any sign of Radio China where you are, but they're getting quite strong here on the East Coast. Nice to hear you, Bernie. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I did. I hope you did too. And I haven't been hearing the China at all. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, they swamp the East Coast right around this time every day, this time of the year. So it's always a treat. Thanks, Bernie.
You're welcome. Have a good day there. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike back to net.
Bernie's a lifetime member and fellow net controller, 30307. This is ECARS number. He's out in Mars, Pennsylvania. Love that town. Who wouldn't? KC2RGW.
Hey, how's it going, Jeff? Belated happy Thanksgiving. Just getting over the flu here. Been a full week straight. Wife and I were both just waffled by it. We're finally coming out the other side of it. Had to cancel all our guests for Thanksgiving, but my lunatic wife still made the full spread for us because she just likes cooking Thanksgiving. So we kind of made the best of it we could, but nice to hear you in there. Haven't been in for a while because we've just been beaten down by this flu. It might even be COVID. We don't really know. We're both vaccinated, but we've been waffled for a week and coming out the other side. But good to hear you in there, Jeff. NJ2US KC2RGW.
Yeah, I don't know, Chris. Personally, I would have gone and gotten a test just for peace of mind. I guess at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. But what made you think it was the flu versus? Because was it intestinal or what was the difference?
No, we can both smell and taste everything just fine. And we did home tests, which are not very accurate, but we did home COVID tests. They came back negative. And really, I mean, it's a severe flu, but I mean, we're not dying over here. So, we just kind of let it go. I'll probably go get antibody tested afterwards just out of curiosity, because if it's the real thing, I'll take it as a bonus so I don't need the booster shot.
Good. There's some good thought behind that. Yeah, Chris. Well, listen, for the both of you, I wish you all the best. Yeah, illnesses have taken on a whole new meaning now in life, right? And it's hard to be around people because you're out in public and you're hacking away or whatever, and you're wheezing, and you tell people, oh, it's just the flu. They're going to treat you like it's the bubonic anyway, right?
Oh, yeah, and I don't want to give it to anyone. I mean, we both stayed in. We can't figure out where we got it exactly. We don't go out all that much, but, I had to go to Lowe's to get a toilet. Maybe I got it that day. Who knows? But, the good news is that, at least if it is COVID, the vaccination worked because we're not dying from it. And that's all I can ask, I guess. KC2RGW.
Yeah, I totally get it. And, I remain silent on the whole mandate thing. All I know is that I believe in the vaccinations, although they're not really a vaccination. I did get the booster, and the reaction from the booster was exactly the same from shot number 2. Just the day after, half a day of chills, muscle aches, and a dull headache, and then by the next morning I felt 100%. And just have a little more confidence about beating whatever comes my way. That's also in addition to a flu shot, so I guess I don't mind needles. Chris, take care. Good to hear you, and I'm glad you're on the backside of this thing, and wish you all the best for the holidays.
You too, Jeff. Great to hear you too. 73KC2RGW.
All right, K4 November Echo Fox. If you're still there, you're up. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, good evening. Good morning. You got a few more minutes yet. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. I just wanted to get on here real quick and change the amplifiers. I wondered if you'd just let me know if there's any distortion or any problem with it. I'm running an AL80B right now, and I thought you'd check me out. I appreciate it. K4 and the S.
Bob, you sound pretty good. Here's a sample.
Any distortion or any problem with it?
Not a particularly large sample, but should give you a clue that the fidelity's good, no sign of distortion. I think you got it tuned in just right.
Thank you a lot, Jeff. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one, and enjoy Orlando. Get down there. K4 and the S.
Oh, yeah. We get down there. Not that I'd ever want to move there, but we do enjoy the short visits and the short vacations. And there's always something to do, and boy, Hamcation is just the perfect icing on any cake when you go visit Florida. Rob, take care, take care, and thank you so much for the check-in from Kentucky, K4NEF, NJ2US. Next on the list, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Sounded good, Incan.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David, Staten Island. ECARS number for life, 20452. Beautiful day out here today. It's getting sunnier, and it is right now 44 degrees. Beautiful day. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
Dave, Staten Island on the short skip. I love hearing my New York friends. I have kind of the Philadelphia influence, but you definitely got that New York influence, brother. And it just transports me. I love that area up there. I wouldn't want to live up there. And I got to tell you, it's just great to hear you now. We wouldn't be able to do this 2, 3, 4, 5 years during the Sunspot Minute, but now the ionosphere has been charging up nicely for this short skip, and I hear my brothers up there in New York, Bronx, Brooklyn, Staten Island. It's great to hear you, Dave. You enjoy the holidays.
You too as well. Have a great day. Enjoy. KB2KAB.
All right, Dave's a lifetime member. 20452 from Staten Island on the short skip, 96 miles from my QTH here in Cape May. Next up, K4 Lima Sierra X-Ray.
Hi, thank you. John, Kilo 4 Lima Sierra X-Ray, 30 miles west of Boston, and haven't been on here in a very long time. Just threw across the band and said, hey, I got to do that. I heard you calling for 4, so here I am. Thanks for what you're doing. Have a great day. K4LSX.
John, I would suspect it's entirely possible that the logbook entry I have here is from a shared database that a lot of the net controllers have pushed around over the years, and your last entry in this logbook, and tell me if this makes any sense to you, but you had a check-in with ECARS on February 10th of 2007. What do you think of that?
Well, there's been so much going on in my life, I think it's easy to believe. It's a long time ago, but as they say, time flies when you get old.
Oh, also remember that you've probably been having fun, but maybe not. I don't want to be so presumptuous, John. Not everybody has an easy life, and many of us do have tough lives. But you're here. It sounds that you sound reasonably confident, and I'm really glad you stopped in to see us. All the best for the holidays to you, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. You have a good day, too, and thanks for your service on the net. K4 LSX clear, 73.
73, John. Oscar Tango Romeo.
Call is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Handle is George, and I'm located here in Hagerstown, Maryland, about 60 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. And we got 42 degrees with the wind blowing about 20-25 miles an hour, so that's putting our wind chill down to the 30s. One good thing I can say is that we're cold, but we're not getting the snow. I think we're just on the snow line, just south of the snow line. In any case, Jeff, thanks for running the net and providing a service. And I guess with that, I'll just pass my 73s on to you and let you get on to the others. This is KA3OTR. Have a good one, guys.
Hey, thanks, George. Another reasonably short contact from Hagerstown. I've been through there a few times, and trying to think. Seems to me, is there a nice-sized municipal airport in your vicinity?
Say again there?
Is there a decent-sized municipal general aviation airport in Hagerstown? It seems to me I've flown in there for a couple of reasons.
Oh, yeah, they got Hagerstown Municipal Airport. They just lengthened the runway for the presidential 707 to fly in.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I've been out there a few times. It's been a few years, but there may have been a paint shop that paints general aviation airplanes. I think I went out there when I was getting the airplane painted. I think they did some body work for our club aircraft. So yeah, really nice. If I'm mistaken, there's a nice restaurant there, kind of right on the field or just outside the gate. Anyway, very nice. Thanks for the reminiscing, George. Good to hear you. First time check-in for me here on ECARS, though it sounds like you are familiar with the net. Hope you come back.
Okay, Jeff. Well, I've been here before, and I figure I'll jump in there whenever I can so I can keep tabs of what's going on. And with that, I'll say 73 to you, and it sounds like you got someone in the background talking on you. So I don't know if you're picking up that Radio China or whatever. There is somebody trying to talk behind you there. Just thought I'd pass that on to you.
Yeah, somebody's got a runaway Vox, George. You hear all kinds of things here on 55. I try to just let it go by. I'm copping you fine over top of it, though. No worries. 73, thank you. KA3OTR, NJ2US, and that's not my problem anymore anyway. Frank can deal with it. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I hope you can get over that guy. Let me see how your signal is, Frank.
Yeah, come on, my 100 watt. Give me a break. You're coming in good, but I'm not sure what I'm doing to you, bud.
You know, you're actually quite good, and you are covering over the guy with the runaway Vox. You know, one of these days, if you're interested, Frank, we could go down the road of you actually, if you get a decent microphone hooked up or a decent electret microphone on that laptop or that PC, we could explore getting you set up two-way. In other words, transmitting from my station here. Wouldn't that put you on the map?
That would be like cheating, wouldn't it? I'm not sure.
Yeah, but let's put it this way. You'd be going from 100 watts in the wire there to a kilowatt in a 600-foot loop, just running it remotely. Well, give it some thought. Well, maybe we'll goof around, see if you can figure it out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun. And then I could sell everything. All right, very good. I appreciate you being there, and I'll catch you in an hour. I got to leave at 1 o'clock and go down to the wife's eBay shed and get some stuff and ship it out and meet somebody that bought a cat scratch pole. So always something to do. Anything else before I take it over and try to trot with it?
No, you're going to be fine. I actually hear you quite well here, so I predict good results for you. I'll be back at 1 for the half-hour wrap-up. 73 Frank, WB3AVZ, NJ2US.
All right, very good. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located in York, PA, and I will be your net control station for the next hour here on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 2 administrative items. Most of the holes on the net control schedule are full, but if you still would like to volunteer, we can always use backups and replacements if somebody has to give up the position. So if you're interested, go to the website, ECARS7255.com, get a hold of K1MQ, and he can get you set up. Item number 2, nominations are still open, I believe, for a couple more days, and then voting starts in December. So if you want to nominate somebody, nominate yourself. Get their permission, get your permission to nominate yourself, and get on the website again, look for the 3 members of the nominating committee. With that, we'll check and see if anybody has a schedule or any emergency traffic at this time. Call WB3AVZ. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for mobile, QRP, and portable stations. Call WB3AVZ.
KB2NBY, QRP.
All right, I believe I heard a KB2 November Bravo Yankee QRP. Go ahead.
All right, yes, this is KB2NBY, Kilowatt Baker 2, November Baker, Yokohama. The name is Ken, and ECARS number 20233. I'm up in Davenport, New York, where we got snow on the ground, it's snowing in the air, and I'm on the ICOM 705. Yeah, the ICOM 705 QRP rig. And nothing else to report. It's just a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's snowing. KB2NBY.
All right, very good. Got a good signal coming down in New York today. Your Q5 about a 5 by 7 in that neighborhood. So doing a good job. And we don't have snow yet, but I woke up, it was sunny. Now it's getting cloudy. It's windy as all get out, and I'm looking at a couple of leaves hanging on for dear life on the power lines out front because they don't want to become a casualty. They're just holding on and flapping in the breeze. Anything else we can do for you, Ken? Go ahead.
Oh, sir, no, sir. I just wanted to say, hey, exercise the radio a little bit today. Enjoy the day. We had a fantastic Thanksgiving meal over this way and leftovers for the rest of the day. So with that, enjoy, be safe, stay healthy, and remember, whether we got, gonna have whether or not you keep your eyes to the sky, stay warm and stay dry. KB2NBY, over.
I'll have to try to remember that lingo. That limerick, that sounds good. All right, clear with KB2NBY QRP in the area of Davenport, New York. This is WB3AVZ. Another quick standby for any other QRP mobile or portable stations. Call now.
W1JHF.
All right, had a static hit take you out. Say it again. Station ending in X-ray. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Hotel, Sierra.
Yeah, that was it. W1JHS. Go ahead and come on in.
Good morning, 1758 on the roster. Haven't checked in quite a while on the net here, but think here contemplating giving some watch this afternoon, and thought we'd stop by and see what was going on, right?
All right, are you running QRP mobile? Okay, real good. Well, we got you logged in. W1JHS, WB3AVZ. We got you checked in, so don't sweat it. And, well, I think we have you checked in. Hold on. hit the wrong button as usual, but I got the call here, so let me re-enter it all in. So we do have you checked in, Jack. So anything else for the record? All right, hearing those, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. Anybody anywhere that I can hear, call now. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey, Hanging Vermont, calling back at you.
Golf Romeo Whiskey, got you. Next.
Yeah, I talked to you on the 13th, I believe, and I just heard you in there. I thought I'd give you a call, Frank.
All right, Monroe, very good. Yeah, we got you. November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey. Good signal coming down in New York today, go ahead.
It's cold here in Vermont, I'll tell you. And it's beginning to snow now, and it's just about freezing. So we're looking forward to it, of course, and it's coming on like it always does. 73s, everybody can hear me. I'm getting a lot of noise level, I think, coming in now.
All right, very good, Monroe. Yeah, you're doing a good signal. Good job. No snow down here. It's only 40 degrees, so it got to get a little bit colder. And I'm not sure if they're calling for any or not. Haven't really checked the weather report. So we'll go ahead and clear with you, and we'll take a standby for any other check-ins. This is WB3AVZ, standing by.
November, Papa.
Call in and pop out that again. Call ending in Papa. Give it another try. WB3AVZ.
Roger, roger. November, Sugar Papa.
November, Sugar Papa. Go ahead and complete it. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Kilo India 4, November, Sugar Papa. Now get your call sign. Your call sign, please.
All right, KI4NSP. Good morning, Tom. Callers here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, located in York, PA. My name is Frank. Go ahead.
WB3ABV.
Negative. Alpha Victor Zulu.
WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Gotcha. Tom, North Carolina, and CNC. Located in Arapahoe, North Carolina. And my number is 4832. 4832. I'll keep it real short. Thank you very much.
All right, very good, Tom. Yep, we got you good coming into York, PA. Just above my noise level, but you're Q5, no problem copying it. We'll go ahead and clear with K1NSP in Arapahoe, North Carolina, 339 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank in York, PA. I am standing by for check-ins to ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Morning, Frank.
Whiskey America
London,
3, Germany, Italy,
London.
Norway.
All right, I got Whiskey America 3 GIN. Good morning, Dave. And
193.
hang on.
Here's the message.
Move my phone.
Get 36%.
Boy, that picks up my phone real well, doesn't it? There's another station on. I said, good morning, Frank. Go ahead and give your call.
It's Kilo Alpha 3 Lima, Juliet Lima. Long distance CX station.
Yeah, there we go. Good morning, Ed. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those two that I heard. WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Happy holidays to York, Pennsylvania. It's 46 balmy degrees here. The forecast is for severe clear today. We got a little bit of breeze here with top wind speeds about 10 miles an hour, so it's not too bad. There's a little bit of white caps on the water here this morning. Anyhow, had a great day yesterday, and this one's shaping up to be pretty good. Doing some chores around here. And thought we'd check in with you. Say good morning. This is number 3243 on the roster, WA3GIN.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, you're 20 over up here into York today, so it's good kind of on the short hop, if you will. And, yeah, we got some decent wind up here too. A couple leaves hanging on for dear life on the power lines, but the wind is winning and they disappear. Anything else we can do for you, Dave? Good?
Yeah, we're good. Just came in to get a different shirt and heard you calling there, so we thought we'd give you some business. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, I appreciate you hearing you. Appreciate you hearing you. Hey, that makes sense, doesn't it? Always glad to hear you and your excellent signal. We'll go ahead and clear with you, and I'll pick up the other DX station, K3LJL. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Frank. And I just want to know if anybody's hungry. I got a refrigerator full of leftovers, and the only thing I heated up was a can of yams. Now, how does that work out? Can't tell you about the weather. Looks like it's partly sunny, windy, and supposed to get colder as the day goes on, from my understanding. But had my neighbor knock on my door Wednesday evening, figuring she was going to give me a plate of food. Well, that plate turned out to be a great big humongous frying pan full of stuff. Then I had a call on the other radio. A friend of mine got a hold of me. He said, don't make any plans for later. You're coming down for dinner. So all day long, that's all I did yesterday.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Free food is always good. I work for free food. I work for beer. And I try to not work at all if I can help it.
Well, ain't that most hams? We work for food.
All right. Well, you have a good one. Enjoy. And I looked at my fridge this morning. We got a lot of turkey, so there's a lot of turkey sandwiches in my future, I think. The wife's going to make turkey corn soup, and that usually eats up about 60% of the leftovers. So I got to get my sandwiches out of the way early if I want any.
Yeah, I was planning on having some for lunch this afternoon, but I think I'll wait a little bit before I make me some sandwiches. Wait till I'm hungry again. And with that back said that, K3LJL.
All righty, Ed, real good. Well, enjoy. And have fun. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with K3LJL, somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 to 7 miles from me, I think. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1,
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Alpha Zulu.
All right, I think I heard a Charlie Lima Papa in there, and I got Kilo Alpha Zulu. Let's try the Charlie Lima Papa. I think you said you were QRP or portable. Go ahead and try it.
Okay, WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1. Able Nancy, ECARS 2329, UMD, Ernest, Massachusetts. My friend, you're going to have some snow this afternoon. I'm running 2 watts, QRP. Back to net, WA2, Charlie Lima Papa.
All right, WA2 Charlie Lima Papa. I got you somewhere up in Massachusetts running 2 watts. And I am copying you on the NJ2US SDR receiver in Cape May, because I am not hearing you at all on my DX10 here at the house. So what antenna are you using? Do you have a long wire thrown up in the tree? Go ahead.
I've got a short-wave NFED. It's sort of an L-shaped antenna. It's up at the highest point about 42 feet. It's up to
All right, WA2CLP, very good, Dan, on the NFED. It's doing a good job, at least into New Jersey. And you're just above the noise level there, but you're Q5. I can pull out what you're saying. Anything else we can do for you? very good, Dan. You have a good day. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and we'll be talking to you down the log, I'm sure. Clearing with WA2CLP, 2-watt portable in Massachusetts. Next we'll go to KA3KAZ. Good morning, go ahead.
Okay, correction. It's Kilo Alpha 3 Oscar Alpha Zulu. The name here is John. It's about 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, PA. And we got about 32 degrees, and we got some light snow. But just wanted to check in and say hello.
All right, John, real good. Good signal coming into New Jersey. I had the volume turned down in the other radio, my DX10, so I could hear the SDR receiver better, and forgot to turn it up. So I'm not sure if I'm receiving you on my radio or not. We'll find out the next go-around. We got you in Monongahela, and welcome to ECARS. I think it's the first time I have spoken to you, so I will say hello, nice to meet you on the air, and shoot it back to you and see if you have anything else for NetCard.
No, got nothing here. Just wanted to check in and in and out. Just wanted to say hello, and it's been a while since I've been on here, so it's an on and off for me. Usually I'm mobile. Probably about 20 years ago, I guess. Back up and running and with a base, so we're okay now. But hopefully I'll get to check in again. 73s and back to the net. KA3OAZ.
All right, very good, John. Yep, you came up there at the end on my rig here at the house. So feel free to check in. We're here 7 days a week. 0730 to 1330 during the week, and 0800 to 1330 on the weekends. And more than happy to have you check back in. Clearing with K3OAZ in Monongahela, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank in York, PA. Standing by for check-ins to ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
November 3, Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee, stroke 8.
All right, I had two stations in there. You kind of almost went on top of each other. I got a station starting November 3, and I got a Whiskey Bravo 2, stroke 8. And the Whiskey Bravo 2, stand by. November 3 station, try it again for me.
November 3, India Sierra X-Ray.
All right, now we got you. November 3, Sierra X-Ray.
Correction, India Sierra X-Ray.
Try one more time.
Roger. November 3, India Sierra X-Ray.
All right, now we got you, Ed. Yep. First time I've spoken with you. I'm copying you on Jeff's NJ2US SDR receiver because you're just at my noise level here in York, PA. So we'll fill in the blanks here as we go along. And we'll say hello since it looks like this is the first time I have spoken with you. As I type one-handed here while I hold the microphone button down. I ought to just leave my arm on it like I used to do. And we got you 30770 for life. Thanks for that membership. We appreciate it. And back to you.
Roger that. Thank you. Well, we're located in Salisbury, Maryland, the central part of the Delmarva Peninsula, and the weather is low 50s, very breezy, sun with a few clouds. Wishing the best to you all at ECARS.
All right, very good. Yeah, your signal came up into my receiver here at the house, so you're now Q5, probably about an S8, S9 signal level. So appreciate you checking in, and hope to hear you on here again. Clear with N3ISX in Salisbury, Maryland, and the stroke 8 station. Go ahead and try it again.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee, stroke 8, Port Huron, Michigan. The name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
All right, Ray, we got you. Portable in Michigan. Let me make a note of that. And you're coming in Q5 plus into York, PA. No trouble copying you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm copying you very well too at the moment. I'm operating a remote ham station in Port Huron, Michigan. Owner is N8SOB, and we're just drifting around, seeing what's going on in the band, and starting to get a little bit of noise right now. But anyway, just wanted to let you know you're making it into Port Huron. WB2 MLY.
All right, very good. You are in Port Huron, or are you up in New York using his transmitter? Go ahead.
I am in New York using a remote transmitter from Remote Ham, so go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, it sounds good. Good signal. Coming in from Michigan, good audio. I like the way it sounds. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot. And so I'll let you get on with the net, and we'll say 7-3s. You have a great day and a great weekend. WB2 MLY, stroke 8.
All right, very good. Take care, Ray. Have a good holidays if I don't get to talk to you before then. Clear with WB2 MLY in Plattsburgh, New York, via Port Huron, Michigan. This is WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor.
Uniform X-Ray Victor got you in the list. Next. All right, not hearing anybody else. November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor, good morning.
Good morning. This is John, N1UXV, located up here in Bridgeton, Maine, where it's currently 41 degrees with a cold rain. It's been spitting a few snowflakes here and there, but it's just not a very nice day out. And my number is 10388. I just figured I'd check in here and we can ready to go have some lunch. And the band doesn't sound too awful bad. I was over on 17 earlier working some European stations. It's been pretty good shape in the last couple of days. Back to you.
Okay, John, yeah, real good. You're S9 Q5 Plus coming down into York, PA today, so no trouble copying you at all. And fine business on working European stations. I haven't been doing much in the evening. I've been kind of shutting the rig off and just spending some time with the wife. So see what happens from there. And doing three things at once and it's not working. All right. So other than that, anything else we can do for you? Then we'll see if I can get any other check-ins.
No, that's about it. I just figured I'd check in and just wanted to say hi and hope everybody had a nice holiday. We did here ourselves. And we got one more left this year, which will be Christmas, and then we'll start a brand new year.
Yep, then we get to do it all over again. Only a year older. All right, very good. You take care, John. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with N1UXV. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank in York, PA, and I am standing by for check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I heard two. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, hearing none, we'll go with those two. KC10YM. It's all yours. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's still morning? Oh, no, good afternoon. I've been down here listening to the radio all morning. ECARS number 10421. My name is Brian, Covington, Connecticut. It is about 43 degrees and some light rain. Not looking forward to what they're talking about, rain showers later on.
Yeah, Well, we're getting overcast. I think we're supposed to get some rain later on in a day or two, but I don't think we're supposed to get anything now, but the temperature is dropping. It's down to 39 degrees and right now holding steady, but I'm sure that'll change. Anything else we can do for you, Brian? Go ahead.
That's about it. No, I can put up with some light rain, but I don't like the downpours. And I definitely don't like any white stuff coming down. It's too early. I'd rather have the rain, I guess. Don't have to shovel it. But that's about it. Just enjoy listening to the web here. The net here. Back to you. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Yankee Mike.
All right, Brian, very good. Well, you have a good day, and yeah, you don't have to shovel the liquid stuff. But if you wait long enough, the white stuff will turn to liquid stuff, and you still don't have to shovel it. It's kind of what I try to do. It never seems to stay cold enough down here for it to do that. But up in your neck of the woods, I imagine it sticks around a while. All right, so take care. We'll talk to you later. Clearing with KC10YM in Southampton, Connecticut, about 237 miles. And we'll go over to my third DX station of the morning, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning. Hi, Frank. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and hello to everyone else on the net listening. Name's Tim Brothers, and I'm located in eastern York County along the Susquehanna River, just a mile west of the river here. And, Frank, I had dinner over at my aunt's house up there in Thomasville, which is not too far away from where you are. So, I heard you in here. I want to say happy Thanksgiving. And, something I'm thankful for is that you're one of, 4 local ECARS net controllers. That's pretty cool. And I'd like to meet you sometime. Who knows? I think we're both retired. So, okay, 73. Frank, you have a nice day, good weekend, and enjoy the cold weather. K3, JTA.
Yeah. Oh, you're a part-time comedian. I love it. All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, K3JTA, very good. Yeah, you went past 616. That's probably about as close as you got, but not too far apart. And, the only thing wrong with having net controllers so close is that when the band's crappy, you can't hear anybody. You have to get relayed in, and that makes it tough. But here of late, it's been kind of nice. You enjoy the wind. I'm surprised how windy it is out there today. And I got to run out here in a little bit and go to East York and go to our storage unit and pack up some stuff and get ready to ship it. So I'll be out and running around today in this coldness. Anything else we can do for you, Tim? Go ahead.
No, that's it. East York is where I do all my shopping, etc. And, you have a good day. And there was something else I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was. So, till the next time, 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, well, it probably wasn't important. Yeah, we have our storage unit / business office there at the Capitol Storage there outside of Walmart. So that's where we're headed in about 30 minutes or so. Take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Yeah, I'd like to meet up with you, have an eyeball, and put a face with the voice I'm talking to. K3JTA, clear with you in Pelham Township somewhere. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. check-ins, deliver check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. All right, I think I heard an Echo Oscar Yankee. Try it again.
Yeah, it's called Whiskey Oscar Yankee, ECARS 1694, Richard North.
All right, Bruce W1EOY, 1694 in the roster. We got you coming into the NJ2US SDR receiver over in Cape May. I'm not hearing you at all on my rig at the house here. And you're just above the noise level on the guest receiver. But go ahead and try it again. We'll see if we can pull you out. Okay, Rick, yeah, I'm not sure if you're copying me. You faded into the noise on Jeff's receiver, but we got you in the log. We got you checked in. I would assume you're running QRP power because coming from Connecticut, I should be able to hear you real well if you were running 100 watts. So I'm going to assume you're QRP, and I'm going to mark you as such, and we'll see if I can give it one more try. Go ahead. That didn't work as well. I heard you and heard you come back. Now we got a tuner upper. So you're still down in the noise level. It's kind of hard to pull you out, God.
All right. Sorry about that. Let me try increasing power just a little bit here. Maybe this will help. W1EOY. You got a copy now? How copy?
Oh, yeah. You came way up. Way up. Now I got you on my DX10 here, York, PA. What did you bump it up to?
Okay, I bumped up to about 80 watts. Very good. Okay, no worries. I switched to radios and antennas and bumped it up to 80 watts. So, okay, I'm doing some experimenting here. I appreciate you helping me out. I don't want to tie up the net there, but thank you again for helping me. WB3 PWZ W1EOY.
Okay, very good. Calls Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Audio-visual bombing. Name is Frank down in York, PA. Yeah, you were a good S9, probably about 10 over that last go. And the first time you were in the noise level, I could not copy you on my DX10, but I was hearing you on Jeff's SDR receiver in Cape May, so it gives you an idea of how it changed.
Yeah, okay, Frank, very good. Sorry about the mess up on the call there. WB3AVZ, I have it now. Yeah, thanks again for the help. I appreciate it. I've been working on a couple of antennas here, a couple of different radios, and I'm trying to make it work. So still have a little more work to do on that other one, but this one seems to be working pretty good. Appreciate again your help. We'll catch you soon. We'll be listening if you need some help. WB3AVZ, York, Pennsylvania. W1EOY, New Milford, Connecticut.
All right, very good, Rick. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located in York, PA. Net control for ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo 2, Foxtrot, India, Golf.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor.
All right, I got a Kilo 2 Foxtrot India Golf and a November 2 Romeo, and then I lost the last of the call.
I had a comment from W1CCRD, number 1.
The November 2 Romeo station, try it again.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor. Romeo, Mike, Victor. Over.
Yep, we got you now. There was a third station in there. Try it again.
Yeah, I had a comment. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1 QRP. I have a signal report for the W1 station, over.
Excellent. Go ahead. This is W1 EOY.
5 and 8 here in Amherst, Massachusetts. I'm running 2 watts. Report me in. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Hey, you're 5-6 into New Milford, Connecticut. Thanks for the signal report. W1 EOY. Thanks, Frank.
Okay. Yeah, better you pick them up than me because I was having trouble pulling them out, so I appreciate it.
I know where he was QRP anyway.
Yeah, I have him on the log. I talked to him earlier, but if I was going to try to make the connection for you two, it would not have happened. So thanks for jumping in there. Appreciate it. Anybody else besides FIG and RMV? Call now.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Bravo, QRP. Stand by. Anybody else? Do I have any relays? WB3AVZ. All right, hearing none, we'll take the QRP station first. Whiskey Alpha 1 Bravo. Go ahead.
Enfield, right on the Massachusetts border. We're working at the PSAP this afternoon, so we're going to keep it short. Just wanted to make contact to make sure QRP radios and antennas working in the rain. Over.
Okay, I am not copying you at all on my DX10 here in York, PA, and you are just above the noise level on the NJ2US SDR receiver in Cape May. And I do have your call as Whiskey Alpha 1 Bravo, and I got you in Concord, Mass, but I missed the name. Go ahead.
The proper call sign is Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, Whiskey Ocean 1 Bravo, and it's Paul in Enfield, Connecticut. Enfield Charlie Tango, QSL.
Boy, a correction on the call makes all the difference in the world. All right, WO1D. I got your call in Enfield, Connecticut, QSL.
Whiskey 1 Ocean Bravo.
Is that 10-4? I haven't been on that radio in years. Is that correct?
I think he said Whiskey 1 Ocean Bravo.
Negative. It's Whiskey Oscar, Whiskey Ocean 1 Bravo, Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Yeah, it's a tough call sign, but it's mine, so I'm keeping it. Anyway, we'll let you get back to it because I am working at the PSAP and I got to get phone ringing. See you later. WO1B.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, I got the call. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. You don't say that without thinking. And we got you checked in with 0373 for life. You have a good rest of the day, and we will talk to you again, I am sure. Clearing with WO1B, and we'll go to K2FIG. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Weather's getting a little better over here.
Oh, yeah, I hear you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me see if you can still get me without the amplifier, just 100 watts. Kilo 2 Foxtrot India Golf. How copy?
I didn't notice much of a difference. It sounds good either way.
Give it another go without the amp. Kilo 2 Foxtrot India Golf. How copy?
Yep, I got you. Your Q5, probably about 10 over on peaks. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. All right, thanks for picking me up. I'm just listening in over here, just turned on, and thanks for getting me. We're in Phillipsburg, New Jersey, right across from Easton, Pennsylvania. Name is Louis, Lima, Utah, India, Sierra. Roger.
Okay, very good, Phil. Louis, yeah, we got you in Phillipsburg, New Jersey, and again, 100-watt fine signal coming into York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Sorry on the amp just went down, so you probably lost me for a little bit there. All right, I'll be listening, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo 2 Fox India Golf, Lewis, listening and standing by.
All right, very good, Louis. You have a good rest of the day, and we'll talk to you again. clear with K2FIG in Phillipsburg, New Jersey at about 99 miles from York. Next up is November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning to the group. Connecticut stations are 2030 over, and the QRP station is, manageable SS7. So, hello to you, Frank, down in York, and thanks for getting me in. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, John in Syracuse. Back to you, and thanks for getting me in.
Okay, no problem, John. Yeah, you got a good signal, Q5. No problem copying it. And I didn't look at my meter fast enough to see what you were giving me there, but Q5 is what I look for. And good copy, good audio. And I was going to make a comment about something and totally forgot what it was. Guess that's what happens when you get old. Anything else we can do for you, John? Go ahead.
No, that's it. That's it, Frank. And we're used to comments in Syracuse, but if your car doesn't rust to the ground, the sunshine might come out, something like that. 73, Frank.
Yeah. All right. Same to you, John. You have a good day. And we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Oh, that's what it was. I keep saying good morning because I'm used to being on before noon, and I keep looking down and going, holy crap, it's 1:45. And the stage just zipping right on past. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear.
Charlie 1 Papa.
I think I heard a WA2CRP or something in that neighborhood. Go ahead and try it again.
Yeah, I wanted to check the call at that station in New Norfolk, Connecticut. I don't think I wrote it down correctly. I don't know if he's still on frequency. This is WA2CRP Portable 1.
Okay, which one were you looking for, the WO1B?
The station in New Norfolk, I think it was W1ELY or ELI or something like that. He was the one that was also running his signal came up, but I didn't get his call back there.
Yeah, that was Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. EOY Rick in New Milford, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Sounding good up here. WA2CLP, Portable 1.
All right, Dan, real good. This is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Charlie
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. There's another station in there. Try it again.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. We'll go with those two. KB1ZHU. Good morning. Go ahead.
QSL, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good afternoon, Ed. John, Delta Oscar November. I'm in New Hampshire. November Hotel. Just trying to avoid the rain. Playing with low power battery portable. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, real good. Are you QRP now?
Negative 25, just low power, not QRP today.
Okay, very good. All right, I'm not copying you at all on my rig here at the house in York, but I am copying you on Jeff's SDR receiver in Cape May. And your Q5 there, you're coming through a little bit above the noise level, but you are copyable. So anything else I can help you with before I go grab the next station?
Negative, not at all. You go right ahead. We made a contact. I said hello. You said hello. That's all I did. KB1, clear. Back to that.
All right, Don, very good. Well, you have a good rest of the day, and I'm sure we'll be talking to you again. Shoot it over to Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. Peter, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're sounding pretty good here in Winchester, Massachusetts. Your Q5 S9, and it's a little late rain here.
Supposed to change over to snow later on. But anyways, we're having a good day, and you're doing a fine job. Thanks for being here. WC1P.
All right, very good, Peter. WC1P, WB3AVZ. Yeah, it seems like everybody's getting rain except me. Oh, that's good. We'll probably get ours, and it'll come in droves and make up for us not having anything. Good signal coming down. You're right above my noise level, but you are Q5. I have to listen close, but usually don't have too much of a problem copying it. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. We'll ride along with you, and you have a great day, and we'll be talking at you later, WC1P.
All right, very good, Peter. Have a good day. Clear with WC1P. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
GLB Mobile.
All right, I think I heard a KE8GLB Mobile. Correct me on the call and go ahead.
Yes, that's me here, Chavis in Grand Rapids, Michigan, over.
All right, Chavis. Yep, good. You're coming in. Got you a good signal in the mobile coming into York in my DX10. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, and thanks for running the net today. We were listening along, and thanks for letting me check in. The weather here is, it's overcast and chilly. I think that's about the same everywhere. So, we'll send it back to you there, net control from Kilo Echo 8, Golf, Lima, Bravo, Mobile.
All right, very good, Chavis. Yeah, oh, that's right. You're the one that drives the 18-wheeler. I did that, too. Put my 857 in my truck when I drove for Schneider and played at night. I did the driving at night. My son did the driving in the day. So HF kept me awake in the evening, many a night while I was driving. So excellent signal coming out of the 18 today. So be safe out there and watch out for the four-wheelers. Go ahead.
Roger that. 73s. Have a great day.
All right, clear the KE8GLB portable or mobile in the 18-wheeler. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by.
Oscar Hotel November.
Oscar Hotel November. Got you on the list. Anybody else? Okay, OHN, go ahead.
All right, good afternoon. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. The name is Don, north of Albany, New York. Just running barefoot today with a Drake TR3. And your signal's about a 5 and 7. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're 5657 also. You're peaking S8 on the meter. And Q5 plus on the audio, no problem copying it all. Go.
Oh, very good. Actually, you're peaking S9. Now, what is your QTH? Go ahead.
I am located down in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right. Nice signal. Hope the band holds up, and hope you make more contacts today. I guess your shift is just about over. 73s, WB2OHN clear.
Yep, just about. I'm the creamy Oreo filling between the NJ2US cookie halves. That's the way I look at it. You go from Jeff's signal to my 100 watt to Jeff's signal, so you get a mix there. Anything else we can do for you, Don? Go ahead.
Negative. 100 watts is doing a good job. We need more stations on running barefoot. That makes it nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, saves you reaching for the attenuator or the volume control. All right, Don, very good. You have a good rest of your day, good weekend, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. I'll be back here tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Today is Friday, right? Yeah, it is Friday, so tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. All becomes a blur once I get retired. Clearing with WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, 257 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Good afternoon, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, WB3AVZ. This is K1KAL. Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. You got a good signal here into New Hampshire today, Frank. You're been a solid 5-9, almost your whole shift, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was just reaching over to the DX10 to hit the button so I could see what your peak was. You're peaking S9, 10 over. So you got an excellent signal coming down in New York today, bud.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, we got, again, like you've probably already heard from many other hams here in the Northeast, it's a rainy day, so I'm sitting here doing a little bit of work in the shack this morning, playing with programming an old Astro mobile radio, over.
Oh, geez. Okay, very good. Oh, that sounds like fun. At least something to keep you busy instead of having to be outside. And sounds like a challenge. Not too familiar with that radio, but anytime you say programming a radio, that makes for an interesting afternoon.
Yeah, it's fun to me to try to program these old radios. These are public service radios. They were either used in police or fire or government, things like that. And this one has to be programmed. You can only use Windows XP or older software, ideally, to program, because the software actually won't run in the newer versions of Windows today. So it's definitely a challenge. It's fun. I enjoy it. So anyway, I'll let you get on with the net, and thanks again. 7-3.
All right, very good. Windows XP. Oh, my God. That is an old radio. All right, very good, Keith. You take care. And I get a little bit of a headache when I try to program my DMR radio. And that's way easier than I'm sure what you're dealing with. You take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K1KAL in Pembroke, New Hampshire, 359 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control, ECARS. Standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Echo Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Echo Sierra. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Echo Kilo.
All righty. I'll change the S to a K. And good afternoon, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I heard you guys in there. I just wanted to see where you guys were. 20 watts out of southeastern Pennsylvania, Grid Square, Foxtrot, November, 20 Delta Alpha. Handle here is Mike India, Kilo Echo. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, KC3 EOK. We got you in Downingtown. I'm over in York, PA. The station that was on before me was in New Hampshire. And you're doing fine on the short hop with 20 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. You're giving me S9 on the meter here from York, Pennsylvania. It's good to. I didn't know we could talk this close on 40 meters. Brand new general here, so just trying to figure this all out. I appreciate you letting me pop in there, and I'll let you guys get back to it. I'll be listening out. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Echo Kilo.
Okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, well, welcome to being a general. I also am a general. Or a major, or admiral, or whatever you want to call it. And I've been ham since 74, so I've been around a while. And yeah, sunspots are good. 40 is good. A couple years ago, you wouldn't be able to do this. Heck, a couple of years ago, you wouldn't be able to talk across country on 40. Really bad. So you got your license cut on HF when the bands are good, thanks to sunspots like this. So enjoy the short hop while it lasts, because it's destined to go away here in a couple of years, I'm sure. We'll see how long it lasts. Anything else we can do for you, Mike? What?
That'll be it. That'll be it. Thanks for the information. I appreciate that. And anybody listening that can hear me, have a good one and stay safe. AC3 OK, back to net control. Thank you.
All right, very good. Check out the website, ECARS7255.com. You'll find out all about the net. We're here 7 days a week. 0730 to 1330 during the week, and 0800 to 1330 on the weekend. So feel free to check back in. You don't have to be a member. We'll talk to anybody. We don't care who it is, as long as you have a license. And there goes my 2-meter rig in the background. All right. Hey, look, 1,300 hours. That means it's the Jeff Show. So we will get ready to shoot it over to him. And Jeff, I guess you saw my Slack message that, yeah, never mind, you did. All right, NJ2US, Jeff, it's all yours, buddy. I'm going to head out of here and go do my eBay shipping and delivery stuff. Have a good day.
Yeah, all right. What do you deal with on eBay?
Well, my wife has an eBay business, and I help her with it. Does a lot of reselling, yard sales, and storage locker auctions, which she started to get into now. So we have a big 10 by 30 storage unit that we use as our office/warehouse. And we got to run down there. I got to meet somebody at 2 o'clock to sell them a 42-inch cat scratch pole. So local shipping, whatever it takes, WB3 anything.
Okay, very good. Very interesting. Well, have fun with that. Thanks, Frank. Good job. Past hour. Pick up the shift here for the remaining half hour of the ECARS day. WB3 AVZ. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. And stand by 1 second, please. All right, top of the hour. Anybody have a schedule? Listen for mobiles or QRP? Any relays?
I hear you. You need a hand?
Check-ins for ECARS. Your full call signs phonetically. NJ2US.
This is Kilo Delta 4.
Relay?
Quebec November Alpha.
Quebec November Alpha. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
Kilo 1 RZO. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, Quebec November Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Good afternoon to you. 50 degrees here in Fredericksburg, Virginia, and clear, sunny skies. So it's looking good here today, day after Thanksgiving. I hope you had a good day yesterday, and whoever else is able to copy on the net here. My name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo, and I'm located in, actually, Spotsylvania, Virginia, and the ECARS number is 4863. That's about it. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, great to hear you, Peter. Let's see, last chatted on the 16th of November. Spotsylvania. It's always been a fascinating name, right? Everybody thinks of Transylvania. Where'd Spotsylvania get its name? Any clue?
No. I've only been here 40 years, and people ask me that, and I never know why, or never know what the answer is exactly. It may have some Indian derivation, or American, Native American, Indian, whatever, connectivity. I'm not sure what, but I'll look it up for you, and next time around in the future, I'll see what that's all about. But yeah, we're actually, about midway between D.C. and Richmond, so right off the interstate.
Okay, very, very cool. No worries. Don't go out of your way for that. But good to hear you, Peter. 594863 ECARS member. Have a great day. KD4QNA. NJ2US. Next up, K1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar. State in New Hampshire. Name is Dave. I live down the street from Jim. You know him. And I'm working a G90, 20 watts out.
Hey, not bad. Not quite QRP, but for all intents and purposes, 20 watts is doing a nice job. 5.8 down here in Cape May, New Jersey. David, how are you today?
I'm doing good. That's right. I didn't think 20 watts is considered a QRP, but this radio can go all the way down to 5 watts, G90. But I work with 20 watts, and I worked a lot of places just on that radio alone on 20 watts. So let's make some more contact. Have a good one, and I hope you didn't get stuck too much yesterday. K1 RZO.
Oh, yeah. No, 8 way too much. 8 way too much. David, but we're making a slow recovery. We got a lot to work off, but it was very enjoyable. Thank you. Hope you had the same. Talk to you next time. K1 RZO, November Juliet 2 uniforms here at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're still streaming live on YouTube. Anyone wants to look at that, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. If you want to find out more about ECARS, go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Nominations are officially closed for our elections coming up here in the month of December. In the month of December, just keep your eye on the landing page for ECARS, ECARS7255.com. If you're a legitimate member of ECARS, you'll be able to click a ballot box right on the front page there. It'll start a process to validate who you are, and then it'll collect your ballot. Have a working email address. It'll be a good way to make sure we got your right email address as well. That process will start, I believe, December 2nd. Just keep your eye on the webpage for more information. We have 4 fellows running for the 2 director positions. I'm one of them. Would really appreciate your support. Pick me and one other. All 4 guys are great guys. Quite frankly, you can pick any 2 of the 4, and ECARS will be well taken care of. It'll be my honor to serve a 3rd term as a director. All right, any other check-ins? Any other check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US?
JPQ.
DE3, DAE.
There's a couple of light ones in there. I heard... I didn't get it phonetically, so it's just a guess. I'm just going to say it the way I heard it, JTQ. And same thing with this next one, DAE. I don't know. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Whiskey.
Is it Kilo Bravo 3 again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey, Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey, Golf Whiskey. All right, let's hold the list right there. JTQ.
Hi, Jeff. Willie Baker 2, John Peter Queen, WB2JPQ. 20605. I guess we haven't talked for a while. I haven't been down here during your shift. Trust all is well.
Oh, hello, Dick. Yeah, well, I'm just filling in for Dennis. Dennis usually is working his shift. I'm pretty good for the fill-ins. I have a Saturday morning shift and a Sunday afternoon shift that are my regulars on the weekends. So I'll be back again tomorrow at 10, but in the meantime, filling in for Dennis. You're 5920605. I hope all is well with you.
Yeah, it's unusual to hear you at this time of day, I guess.
Oh, well.
I'm all mixed up with my days, Jeff, with Thanksgiving yesterday. Have a good night. This is WB2JPQ.
73, Dick. Clear with the WB2JPQ. All right, who's DAE?
Roger, Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Alpha, Echo.
Is that Mike, Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Alpha, Echo? Go ahead.
Roger. Jeff, you have a good signal, 15 over 9. I won't hold it. My signal sounds like it's a little low. I wish you a good night and good weekend, Brian.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Boy, there was just somebody transmitting on 7251 with the most horrible splatter in a transmitter. Just absolutely disgusting signal from 7251, whoever that was. Yuck. But Mike, you came in over top of that splatter, and good to hear you again. It's been some time. Looks like it goes back to 2015, last time you saw this logbook. Hope all has been okay.
Roger, yeah, we just repaired our radio equipment here, and we probably get back on the air. Thanks for listening and hearing my call. Go ahead.
You bet. 73, Mike, take care. Good signal from Ontario, VA3, Bravo, Alpha, Echo. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. It is, winds are honking here. I just had a gust over 25 miles per hour here at the Jersey Shore. I suspect a lot of people in the Northeast are experiencing similar conditions. All right, clear with Mike. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey, Golf Whiskey.
Whiskey, Golf Whiskey, Northern Pennsylvania.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, just checking in. Number 30774. First class one over here. I hate it, but it's coming to his territory.
Did I hear you say snow?
It's snowing right now.
Yeah, I see the blue painting on the composite radar out near your way, near Erie. Wow. Well, good luck. I hope it doesn't accumulate, or if it does, I hope it's gone in the day. 30774. Any other traffic, Bill?
Negative, 73.
All right. Take care, Bill. KB3WGW. First time checking in with me, but yet you are a ECARS member. Thank you for that. Clearing the list. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Going back out, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima.
Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Alpha Alpha Kilo, Kilo Alpha Lima, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Let's hold the list right there. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Go ahead, John.
Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. Hope everyone had a great Turkey Day, and my ECARS lifetime number is 20815. 20815. Going out shopping, so wish me good luck. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
Oh, you lucky dog, you going shopping on Black Friday. Have fun and be careful out there. 20815, lifetime member, and the smash and grab people must be having a blast today in California and other states where there are no laws anymore. I guess you just either break the window or follow somebody through a broken window or a door and take what you can. Load up, I guess, John. It's the new thing here in the United States of America. You take care, but I'm sure you're going to do it the right way. 73.
I'm thinking of, I saw him do it on Rodeo Drive right there at Bhutan and all that, so I could use a Rolex, and, if there's no penalty, why shouldn't I go get one? Over.
Well, because you're a patriotic American with a conscience, and you don't vote Democrat, so that would be one thing.
Well, that's true. That's true. I never vote Democrat, and I hope I'm a patriotic American. So I guess I have to forego the Rolex. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo without a Rolex, but a patriotic American. Over.
You bet you, sir. There's no doubt in my mind. Take care, John. You have fun out there. Be careful. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. You earned it. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Hello, Keith.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for running the short shift today. K1KAL here. Keith and Pembroke. Excuse me.
I was wondering if I was going to wake anybody up with that. I'm waiting for you. You good, Keith?
Keith and Pembroke, New Hampshire. ECARS 10204. I was eyeballing the S meter here during your earlier transmissions, and you're squeezing up to 30 over, so you got a heck of a signal today, Jeff. Over.
I'm kind of glad to hear that. Thanks, Keith. Fellas like you appreciate the signal, but there's a fan club out there that can't stand it. It just drives them crazy, Keith.
I'm not sure what would irritate anybody about a good signal. You'll have to fill me in on that. Over.
It's a jealousy thing.
Oh, jealousy. Yeah, well, that's everywhere you go. I mean, we're working on our second rig at the shop for we do Ultra 4 racing down south, and we're getting another rig together. It'll by the time all said and done, probably about $65,000. And we have people come in and tell us how it's a piece of garbage. And we're like, yeah, okay, sure, over.
Well, there you go. So this is the ham radio equivalent.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I guess I don't know. You work with what you got. I do appreciate the guys out there that just go to the parks, throw up a wire and a 20-watt radio, and do the best they can. And I think that's the spirit of ham radio, and I'm glad they're out there doing that.
Absolutely, we welcome you here every time, Keith. Good to hear you. 59+ here as well. 10204, and have fun.
Thank you. Thanks for the YouTube feed. It's nice to watch and nice to hear stations I can't always hear on my radio through that SDR. So thanks again. 7-3.
All right. Take care, Keith. K1KAL. NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Hey, Jeff. John here, Juliet Oscar Hotel November up in Amherst, New York. We're running off, I didn't even know it, I'm running off my 10-meter horizontal dipole that I have up for our Monday night net. So, little noise level, but I got you at 10 over.
Wow, yeah, doing great here, too. 5'9", Roland from Virginia, and do I got that right? Is that what you go by?
This is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Foxtrot, and it's John from Amherst, New York.
All right. I'm glad I did that because you're throwing my brain into a twist. I actually typed in the wrong RBF. We have a K4 RBF, and I said, wait, this is not Roland. This is John. John, thanks. Got everything corrected. Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Foxtrot 5921020. Are you on the right antenna now?
No, I'm sticking to that horizontal. It's doing good. I got a little noise, but hey, we got some snow up here in New York, and we were doing some antenna work on the other one, so we're using that backup for now.
Okay. Well, it's doing a great job here. No problems.
Thank you, sir. You have a great day in 73, and enjoy the rest of the holiday.
All right. Take care, John. KD2RBF, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
N3TN. Tango Sierra.
N3TN and Tango Sierra. Anybody else? November 3 Tango November. Hello, Frank.
Hi, Jeff. N3TN, ECARS 3790, Frank in Midland, Ohioville, PA. It's cold, 27 degrees, and the wind's blowing like crazy over here, Jeff. So you don't want to be standing out on top of the ridge. Otherwise, glad to hear you on. I just turned the volume up here, and I was ready to go, and I said, no, I got to say hi to Jeff. So yeah, we're continuing our 40-meter transmission string here. Another one for the day. Glad to catch you. I hope you have a great day. NJ2US N3TN.
Okay, Frank, good to hear you. It's blowing pretty good down here, gusting up to 20 or so. I think you got a little bit higher winds where you are, but you sure have a 5.9 plus signal here. Frank, take care. N3TN, NJ2US. 3790 on the lifetime roster. Have a good day, sir.
K3, Victor.
Hold on that.
K3, Victor.
We get a little QRM inside the pass band. Tango Sierra, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, I'm on the base. 100 watts, ICOM 7000, 80-meter Delta loop. I've been listening all day long. Really appreciate you guys running the net. Now, Jeff, and you keeping everybody honest. You've chided me once or twice. I deserved it, but that's the way to do it. If you don't keep things tight, they fall apart real fast. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Just my wife and I are here. The kids are at their cousin's house. They slept there overnight. You might be interested in this if you haven't seen it. Tomorrow, a bunch of us are going to go hike a portion of the Leatherman's Loop. The Leatherman was a guy who used to hike a loop. Crazy, used to come through every month. It was about a 360-mile loop through New York, Connecticut. Anyway, Ward Pound Reservation, he had one of his caves. He lived outside entirely, ostensibly. So we're going to go and try and find that cave, get the kids outside and get them to use a compass again and get some sun and some fresh air. Thanks again, Jeff. Really do appreciate it. And good afternoon to everybody on the net. AA2TS, back to you.
Hey, Bill, thank you. Listen, and I appreciate all the teasing is done in the spirit with which it's meant. We are all brothers from a different mother having fun here on amateur radio. And I do it as it's a throwback to something a long time ago about net discipline, and some people enjoy it. And you know what? The list of people that really get bent, Bill, it's a very, 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 very short, tiny list. It's okay. Normally, when there's a little run in here, I usually get emails and support, but there is a fan club. You hear them occasionally, Bill. Take care, 73-20831, and that's the signal from your fixed station is fantastic. I'm so used to hearing you in the mobile. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have fun on that loop. Now, is that a true story? Is there in fact a cave? Does it exist? Is it marked, and you're just going to go try and find it, or is it one of those legends?
It is not a legend. He had many caves where he would sleep. He was an outdoor guy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send you a quick 28-minute YouTube documentary. You know, if you want to see it, you can. It's a fascinating story. The kids, the knuckleheads, will learn something. And No, Jeff, you're absolutely right. You know, Aristotle said that civilization cannot function without the citizenry policing the behavior of everyone, because there aren't enough police, you know, to keep a lid on everything. So that's the way to do it. You know, anybody who spent any time in the military, it's all basic, simple stuff, but it's precision, exactitude, right? You know, communicating twice rather than not at all. Really simple stuff, but, you know, you spend a little time standing on a street corner, you see most of it's not done.
Fascinating commentary on that, Bill, and I appreciate it. 73 had fun. Send that link. I would be honestly fascinated to learn a little more about that. I suspect a few of the fellows and ladies here have an interest in something like that. I'd be very curious to read about and see that in a YouTube video. Thanks, Bill. Take care. AA2TS, NJ2US ECARS with we got another 10 minutes to go here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
N2
Whiskey 4 November Sierra Juliet.
Victor, N2US K3 Victor.
All right, that was a little confusing, but I did hear K3 Victor. Just your call signs, all you really need to check in. If you make a longer transmission, you end up covering up other people trying to check in. So we'll get right to you, Ernie. Who was the other check-in?
Whiskey 4 November Sierra Juliet.
All right, and there's Jeff. Good to hear you. Long time. So glad to have you back. Let's just hold the list right there. We'll keep it short. Ernie, K3 Victor. First time checking into ECARS, but I see you are a life member of ECARS. Thank you for that, and it's a privilege to get you in my logbook for the first time on the short skip. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we do have problems here because we live close to most of the net controls. N2US K3 Victor, and NJ2US K3 VVV. And that creates a problem for us. I think we're getting a little feedback from our head mic, so we'll say 73 to everybody, and it's nice hearing the net still on the air. I don't get in very often because of the problem I have with short skip into most of the NTS. Over to you, NJ2US K3 VVV.
Yeah, great to hear you, Ernie, and from Mount Airy, Maryland, too. You're right on the short skip. You will be hearing more of you now because the ionosphere is getting charged enough during the day when the sun hits it from the increased solar activity that we're ending up with some pretty good skip here on the short length. So 73 to you. Thanks again for being a lifetime member. K3 Victor. NJ2US. Have a good day, sir. Next up, Whiskey 4 November Sierra Juliet.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon from Charlotte, North Carolina, W4NSJ. Man, always a great signal coming down the road here into Charlotte. About 10 over 9 today. Great copy as always, my friend. I would kill to have your station, but it has been a while. I'm out here in the shack working with my Wi-Fi on my laptops and printers today. I think my router, my good old AT&T Uverse router, maybe is fixing to take a dump on me, so we'll probably have to get the guys out to replace it. Man, I hate that. I've got so much stuff tied to the Wi-Fi that you got to go back and reprogram everything. But anyway, hope you're doing well, Jeff. Hope the wife is good and was able to be home over the holidays. It has been a long time, and hope you're, like I say, well and staying away from the COVID and everything. I did want to say, excuse me, I haven't talked to you since your good friend Lenny over in PA passed away. I actually learned of his passing from a ham down here in Charlotte. He posted it on a local ham page. I hate to hear that. I did not know that Lenny was ill and everything, so all the best wishes out to him and his family, and hope he rests in peace and everything. He was a character for sure. So, Jeff, we won't hold it. I know you got about 5 more minutes before the end of your shift, but I did hear you in there, and I always want to say hello to you. So take care, my friend. And again, hope you and the family are well, and the dogs are, and look forward to the next time. NJ2US, Jeff in Charlotte, North Carolina, W4NSJ. 73, my friend. Till next time.
Thank you, Jeff. All the best for the holiday season. Yeah, we lost Lenny, and a lot of people don't know he did have a family, a daughter, and he also was an accomplished musician and an accomplished artist. There's a lot of things about Lenny we didn't know. He was, believe it or not, his provocative personality on the radio was belied by his somewhat introverted personal life. He had taken ill and made some personal choices that did not involve doctors, and so that ultimately caught up to him at the end with renal failure and just not taking an interest in doing anything about it. So he passed away on August 26th, as you know, just a reminder, and he was he was a reason people would tune in and listen. Wonder if Lenny's around today. Wonder what we'll get to listen to. I don't know. There was something about it. It was It's like watching a train wreck, or a NASCAR race. They go round and round and round. You kind of hope somebody crashes. It's kind of like the way Lenny was here. So trust me, I'm taking his place. Not in always. Jeff 73, take care. Good to hear you, and I appreciate the check-in. It's been a while. September 9th, 3rd was the last time we spoke. 73, Jeff.
QSL, Jeff. Again, that member number 40148. I forgot about 40148. I think that's right. Anyway, always good. Take care. 73.
Well, I don't mean to correct you, but it's 40146. So get your Crayola out there and correct that. Cross that 8 out. Put it 6 there.
Roger, I've got the white out here. I'll put the white out on the computer screen.
All right, Jeff 73. Good to hear you, brother. Safe travels. W4NSJ, NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray.
Hi, Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray. Hello, John.
Good morning. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. All well.
Yeah, fantastic. How's things up in Ridgewood? Boy, favorite little. I used to have to go up there a lot to the, and we had this conversation. What did we call the communication facility there in the center of town, right near the railroad tracks, the little comm center? They did a lot of the comms. What did they call that?
It was called the Pease Building, but it was right across the street from the train station. That's now been decommissioned. They built a very big public service center on the other side of town. I believe that is now an extension of the library.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounded right. It was like down in the basement, if I recall. I remember going there a few times and kind of going in a ground floor entrance on the side street, and a lot of nice equipment there, and we had some stuff there. My company had some interoperability communication stuff there, and we got to know all the dispatchers, and then the guy that was the director of that for the longest time, he moved on, and I hear from him occasionally. I think he moved down south somewhere in the Carolinas. Boy, I'm just having trouble pulling names. That seems, actually it was probably 8-9 years ago, John. Hey, good to hear you.
Likewise, 7-3, stay well. Thanks for picking me up.
You bet. All right, let's see. We got, it's 1:27. We will close this net promptly by 1:30 at the latest, 1:29 in some seconds. K2BIX, NJ2US, any last-minute check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Mike November, Sierra, W2MNS.
Whiskey 2, Mike November, Sierra. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you very much. This is my first time with you guys as far as I remember. My name is Terry, located in Olean, New York, 85 miles south of Buffalo. Over.
Olean, New York. Speaking of Olean, I've been up there. It's a little airport there, and I recall going up there to my buddy was a fellow pilot, was an accountant, and he did some accounting work for a bus company there that scored it big during the Olympics one year, the Winter Olympics one year. He was able to bring in a whole bunch of buses, and it was a boon to his business. I'll never forget that.
That would have been Louis Mignano from Bluebird Bus. Over.
That's it. Went up to had a fancy office, and it was really cool. Great to hear that. And your airport had a famous homicide there. Somebody got pushed into a moving propeller one year.
Yes, I remember that very well. That was quite a drug deal they had going on there, and somebody didn't do what he was supposed to, and they shoved him in a propeller.
And that's something. So, yeah. So my My visit to Olean was always kind of, just had a lot of memories of that. Just all the little stories I was hearing, and then to meet Louis there in his office there, Bluebird Bus, was a lot of fun. Got to run. I'm running really short on time. I literally only have about 20 seconds. Terry, thanks for the check-in. Come back again. We're here every day, morning to afternoon, different net controllers every hour.
Founded the helicopter port at the hospital.
All right, got to run, Terry. Thanks a lot. We'll chat again, talk about all those things. This is the end of the ECARS net for the day. We doubled a little bit. We got to clear the frequency for the essential stage traffic net, which will start here in just less than 10 seconds on 7253.5. So keep 55 clear, and we'll yield to the central stage traffic net. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra is QRT.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.